Hi everyone, we are finally here with you. I'm sorry that we're late because we messed up the time first and then we needed to prepare. So we are finally ready to start, and
Hello, guys.
it's a lot of items here.
Look how it looks like.
Yeah, that's me.
No, I'm saying that the frame is okay. I'm just fighting with Instagram here because right now we're live on Facebook and we're live on YouTube, but I'm getting us live on Instagram. Oh, I appeared with a bit of latency in there.
Yeah. And
Let's see.
what I am doing right now, we haven't started yet the signing and all this stuff, but first I want to prepare all the items to organize them because we haven't unpacked all of them. So I wanted to show you what we have, how the package will look like, and we just need to understand what we have for ourselves. What amount of work do we have?
Okay, we're live on Instagram as well.
Yay! We are happy.
So you'll have to repeat what we're doing.
For Instagram, guys.
Yeah.
Hello, guys on Instagram. We are super happy to be with you, and we're happy that you're with us today. We are late with this live, but that's okay. So right now we will be signing and packing the toolboxes. We received all the items, and now I'm trying to organize them because we haven't unpacked them, all of them. So it's a bit chaotic. So you'll witness how the chaos becomes.
For those who don't know what the Tourbox was, Jane, can we show them one of the Tourboxes, please?
Yes.
So basically, the Tourbox.
This is the box itself.
Yeah.
And what goes inside. It will be 5 photos, like this is one photo, this is another photo. We have 5 different photos from different shows from our recent Return of the Atlanteans tour. These 5 photos will go in this beautiful, beautiful envelope, and this envelope will go in the box. So we have 5 photos. We have patch. Beautiful. We have a wristband. It says Return of the Atlanteans tour, and you wear it like this. Then we have guitar pick. Here it says Imperial Return Tourbox, and here it has our logo. What else? We have a tour poster. It will be signed together with photos. These will be signed. We have this very cool item. This is a replica of our set list from one of the shows. I do not remember from which one. So it's a photo of a real set list with all the, you can see gaffer tape, and I think that's my shoe here. So yeah, this. Do we have something else? I think no. So how all of this will be organized? And I forgot one of the main items. This USB flash drive, which has 3 full shows from this tour. It's not, like super professional video from 500 cameras. It was, we put a camera on the front of house, so that's you will have the real video, the real sound from 3 real shows from this tour. Then we have tour documentary video. We have, what else do we have? We have tour photo book. Yeah, I did it. I created it myself. And tour diary made from his memory.
Yeah, it's 43 pages of text. It's like a book. So I spent like 2 weeks doing it alone. People on YouTube are asking, where can we get this box, please? It's been sold out within 3 hours of dropping it a month ago. So it was sold out when we dropped it at the end of June, and all 100 copies they went in like less than a day, like that. And it's a limited edition, so you can't buy this one anywhere ever. But
we promise you we will do something like that for upcoming tours.
Yeah,
and
in the future.
Other events.
But make sure you're on our mailing list. Make sure you're following our socials, because we always drop something, and all of this something is limited, and it gets sold out most of it.
What should I be doing right now?
Okay, I'm launching.
Where do we?
I think everything is launched.
How do we check comments? By the way, guys, we will be doing this for several hours, and I hope that this stream will be going for several hours. So you are mostly welcome to write us any of your questions, because we will be checking them. Checking the comments from time to time.
I have Facebook here, I have YouTube here, and I have Instagram here. So we're looking at all your comments, and we'll also post them there as well.
I don't know. So we will be not only signing photos and posters. We also, what do we need to do? We need to copy all the digital files to the USB flash drives, and we have 100 of them. So we have 1, 2, 3.
These ones here.
Yeah, 3 computers doing this.
So this computer is doing 2 flash drives. This computer is doing 3, and this one is doing 3. Also.
This one is doing 0 right now, so that's what I should do. And if all the streams are okay, then you can start time lapse.
Yeah.
I mean, you can set it up.
Right. So I have. Let me just make sure that we have all the comments visible. So this one is Instagram. Okay. This one is YouTube. And this one is Facebook. Yeah. So. Packing like Atlantean family. The Osborns, the Atlanteans. Yeah, greetings from Italy. Hello. Do not forget to eat many sausage to keep up your strength. Colin, is that you? Game U Tech. Is that Colin? If yes, wave your sausage, please. Right.
We sent you an egg. You should send us a sausage.
Yeah. Sausage.
Sausage.
Okay, right. These flashes are actually not copied.
What?
Yeah, my mistake. I was just sorting out the live streams. Okay, so.
Oh, and I also keep forgetting. So first I need to rename it.
Yes, you should always rename them.
Rename it. Tourbox.
Now, people were maybe wondering what took us so long. I mean, they were sold back in June. Well, I can tell you one thing. Writing that tour diary, as I said, it's 40-something pages of text. Took me 2 weeks, just alone that. Plus ordering all of this stuff proved to be more difficult than we anticipated, because this is a luxury, super limited item. And so we wanted to make sure that everything is absolutely top-notch. And it's also.
I actually had to. I remember I had to, to educate myself on all of the types of packaging and inserts for the boxes. And look at this. We have this. It looks like a food for a horse. It will go inside the box to I don't know, to protect, because we have a lot of small items and they will be flying around inside this box. So yeah, it took us some time to actually choose the packaging materials for the boxes, and then I think that what took longest was the digital content, the tour diary, the video, behind the scenes video documentary, and the photo. No, I'm doing this.
Yeah, but I want to open Facebook because
No, because I need to start copying first.
Yeah.
So this.
Also 100 flashes, each is 14 gigabytes of data, copied by hand like this.
By hand.
Well, technically, we insert each one, we rename it, then we copy it. Then yeah, we have all these. These are for the posters, and these are for the set lists. And this one is 500 photos, which we have to sign a bloody thick. Look at that.
Yeah,
So,
they're organized in very strange.
also getting this was imported from the United States, for example.
For some reason.
For some reason, yeah. Doing these pics and all that stuff. The original for these, which I ordered, they refunded me and said, we can't make these on time, you have to allow us 3 months. I said, well, I'm sorry, we don't have 3 months, do we? So we had to find an alternative. And also here, for example, this is just not just a box, but it also has a velvet underlay here, like this.
And they were ordered separately.
Also from the United States. And then we decided that this is not luxury enough, so we add a bit of this. You know, like when you buy a Cartier watch, you have this on there, and then all of this, like every single box, will be basically assembled by hand in front of you. So this is a lot of work.
How else can you assemble a box?
But the most important thing is this, what is on these flash drives, because this is by far the most valuable part of the entire Tourbox, because this has amazing memories.
And when I was checking that all the files are like okay, if there are no mistakes, I realized that I really enjoy, watching this photo book and reading tour diary. So it is also very, very cool stuff. So yeah, I think I will be revisiting those files from time to time because I like this stuff.
Right, so I'm trying to get all your comments everywhere. Okay, so this will be Facebook. And this will be Facebook, and this will be YouTube. Okay, yeah. Okay, that was cold, of course. Right. Mm-hmm.
So we have a chance of receiving a sausage.
Double.
Double sausage.
Yeah, so this will be YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and this is. So I suggest we start with signing all of this first, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the song Warrior Race about? I was listening to it this morning. Well, here's a task for you. Read the lyrics and tell me what you think. Let's start with that.
You have 5 minutes.
Okay, so finally we have the Facebook comments.
The Facebook.
No, we have the comments here. How do I fucking open this? I just want to see all the comments, but without my voice. No, music. There you go. Okay, cool. Right. Hi, my name is Bob from Pennsylvania. I love your music. Hi, Bob, and thank you. Hello from Indiana. Keep up the good work. Cheers. Jane, I love you. A lot of people are going to sign that one. Wow, wow, wow. Siete super. Howdy, AOR US Alabama here. Well, as you can see, busy but good. I'm wearing your gold t-shirt today. How appropriate indeed. Oh, wait until those of you who ordered the mystery t-shirts on time, wait for that. So I'm going to put this like this so people understand what we're saying. Right. Do you have a PO box number? Yes. Whenever you order something from us, it's on the return address.
Yes. What?
Looking forward for the concert in Whitby in October.
We do.
Me too. It's going to be a Halloween show. What's this? Delivery. What's that?
Delivery.
Yeah.
You just said it.
Amazing.
But it's not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
Sausage. So to start, I need to have this open.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't see the progress.
Hail from France. Hello. The 7-year-old son loves your music too.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is so nice.
Treat the youngsters to metal. Jane, I have a very important question.
Yes.
If that question is not available for an answer, then we cannot continue.
Do we have a coffee? Yes.
Coffee.
Yes.
Yes. We do have coffee. Okay.
Are you going to start?
Yeah.
Yes. And we need to. Why do I see subtitles on Facebook?
Because it always does subtitles. It's a part of its.
This is so strange.
It's a part of its nature. It's very stupid. I know, but that's how it is.
Okay. We need markers to start signing. And what colors do we want? Gold?
Ask the people. No, but is anybody who actually bought themselves one of these actually watching this?
No. So we have this.
Okay, coffee sorted.
We need black one. Black one.
Simply doing good work, Alison. James is checking on my box is still there. Yes! We're doing it right now. So, what marker color? I suggest as usual. I do gold, Jane does silver, or we can both do gold, or both can do silver, or we can do white. Do we have white? We can also do black, by the way.
Yes, we have black, and I think on at least 2 photos, it may be a good idea.
Okay, makes sense. Hey, from the whole country, love your tunes. You guys are highly inspirational. Thank you. The whole country. That's cool. Right. Okay, tons of comments on YouTube.
Yes, so listen to me for 30 seconds. For these markers, they dry very slowly, so you have to give photos a lot of time to dry. Okay,
Which is not very automatable. It's much better to use.
It's nothing I can do about it.
I can complain about it. That's one thing I can do.
Yes. You can sign and complain.
Yeah, I excel at both actually.
Yeah.
Can probably complain better than I sign. When will that new video be done? Which one?
That one.
That one.
I think that one. Again, that one.
Well,
that one.
It's better to clarify which one.
That one. How can they clarify if they don't know what video it is?
Well, they obviously mean some sort of video, right?
That one.
Hey, Aaron J, nice to see you. Hey, guys. Okay, I've done some research about the moon card of the tarot, and holy moly, it is incredibly packed of symbols and meaning. You can say that about any tarot card. The moon, 18 apparently.
Yeah.
No wonder you decided to write a song about it. But I think the crayfish is the most important element in the card, since it is the allegory of the man who decides to prove so. Absolutely correct. Well done. Do you know what the other symbols mean then?
I will start signing.
Yeah, me too. Give me something to sign. Probably my photos. That would be a good start. Hmm? You signed yours, I signed mine.
Yeah, I will not be signing yours for sure.
So, please, thank you. And 3 fingerprints included on every photo.
And this one we signed together.
Yep.
By the way.
What? Good photo.
Yes, because I did it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, because maybe the yellows are a bit oversaturated.
No, they're
the rest is
I like it this way.
Love your music. Hello from France. We really enjoy the end of Extreme Edge and Gnosis. Well done with that. Oh, more's coming. The music is really good and looks like you have a lot of fun. We're trying to. Jane, those are copied.
Which ones? These.
These. The Windows ones. Right, so let me see. This one, Jane, what do you think? I think this one is best signed with a black marker.
Yes.
Because the background is white. And here, the background is black.
You're so clever.
This sarcasm. These photos will not be published anywhere, just for the Tourbox. So I'm not even going to share them to you. Don't look at them. Greetings from Mexico City. Can't wait to get to Mexico. I know we have like literally thousands and thousands of fans in your city. We need promoters in Mexico.
There is a thing such as eject on
Windows? You pull it out. Right, so...
And what about this one?
Ooh, look at this. Do we have smaller ones?
No.
Imperfecto.
Just hold it.
No, it's too thick.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Do we have smaller ones?
I already answered this question.
No, it starts...
But then it dries, and that's absolutely fine.
This is not perfect.
It is perfect.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
It's perfect.
I want something else.
Try other colors.
Yep. White works much better. Amazing.
But you will have to let it dry.
I know. I will have to let everything dry.
So you don't want me to use black as well?
It looks a bit floppy. You use white.
I think I can sit down. Why do we have this here?
I don't know. For company. You can open ChatGPT there and have some philosophical debates with it.
Please, no.
Right.
I need 3 more.
Yes, you do. Show people the box. It's just one of a lot of boxes.
Just the box?
Yeah.
With the USB drives.
The one with the recent green screen clips. That's the official Gnosis music video, and it's in post-production right now. So, I don't know when we're going to see it once post-production is finished. I joined that question.
Yeah, me too. We are actually very eager to see it.
I have already pre-approved the main scene, the main rendering, but when the rest is going to be done, no idea.
In 2025.
Yes. Hopefully. Also, for those who are watching, tomorrow will be a very interesting announcement. Here's an announcement of an announcement. Tomorrow's Friday, right?
I have no idea.
Yes, so tomorrow
Maybe.
we're going to announce. So right now I'm announcing that tomorrow will be an announcement where we will be announcing something very interesting. Hi from Ireland. Hello.
It is difficult to grow for Jane. I think it's a question. Is it difficult? No, it's not.
I misheard you as to grow for Jane.
Grow. It's very difficult to grow. I don't think
For everyone.
I'm capable of growing.
Only sideways.
Anymore. Sideways, I've tried. It doesn't work. I don't grow in any direction.
Which is probably good.
Where is the third one? What the fuck?
It's probably the one with the adapter.
Can you please open? All three of them. What is this?
This mouse.
From this one?
It's a Bluetooth mouse from that one.
Imperfecto.
Why?
Because I don't like.
You can connect it to that one. You can connect it to that one. But then you will disconnect it from that one.
It's all imperfect. All of it imperfect. ZF, this is D. And I need to rename it. Tourbox 2020.
Control C, Control V works faster. Just saying.
Maybe. This.
Will there be a theremin on the next single? What's a theremin? When will you be touring in Ireland? No idea. But we'd love to. The stupid thing is, the two of us need visas. You won't believe it. So, we can live in the UK. Okay, I understand that we need Schengen visas, but normally when you have a regular tourist visa to the UK, you don't need a visa to Ireland. Turns out, if you have a residency permit in the UK, then you need an Irish visa.
I don't understand. Why 7 items? What the fuck are you doing?
How's it going? Do you need help?
No. Only, what's it called? Mental support.
Wine? I think we're going to transition from coffee into wine over the course of this.
It's too early for wine.
Too early.
Too early.
Give it 5 more hours.
It is too early. Now, you copied this shit.
It's good.
Paste it here.
What are you trying to do?
Just start copying. Yes, thank you.
And
Now,
we'll just...
you paste the same shit here.
Ooh.
Now
Okay.
here.
Hi, Jenny. Or hello.
Hello.
There's plenty of Facebook.
Yes,
No,
but
no.
I need to
Yeah, I know.
start something. to start doing something.
Oh, I can
What
actually...
is this? Please remove this. We're working with.
Is it a he or a she?
I don't know.
The dark side clouds everything. It's impossible to see. I can actually open... You asked why this one. I can open Facebook comments from here as well.
Isn't it good?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Yes. Yes.
Unfortunately, no music. We tried doing music.
That's not unfortunate. Then I like silence. That's what our next album will sound like. Silence. Nice S.
Nice ass.
What's this?
I don't know. It's my Facebook feed. But the ass is nice. Yeah, I agree.
I agree.
Oh, I can actually.
It's very good that I don't need to sign those photos.
Wow. Okay, look. Yeah, so lol Jane help Alex signing. Oh good. Not wine, the centimeter. Can you come to Hamburg and Harrisburg and Pennsylvania to the giant center close to me to see you in concert? Buying the flights.
And visas.
And visas. You know, our visas to the United States if we want to play concerts cost $16,500.
Yes.
It doesn't mean it's not going to happen.
Only.
And it's not just for us, it's for any band who wants an O1 visa. That includes all the Brits in the band as well. And if we want a P visa, that's $6,500, but it's only for a tour. And the O visa is for 3 years.
What's happening with the copying on this one?
Good question. Let me finish this batch, and I'll get to it. Otherwise, I'm multitasking, and that's the same as not tasking. Oh, by the way, people from the UK who's watching this, who's going to Bloodstock this weekend?
A lot of people, I think.
I'm interested for very specific reasons. Please write in the comment if anybody is coming to Bloodstock. Especially if you plan to drive along the M1.
Between London and Birmingham.
Yeah. If you're driving along the M1 from London or from that direction. Even if you decided not to hire singers anymore, have you considered metal belly dancers? Not really. I think we have enough show already. So belly dancers are a good thing. I know a few bands who are doing them, but I think we have everything and everyone whom we need on stage already. And actually, most bands are quite fine with one singer.
Sounds like a threat.
No, but I'm saying that 2 singers is over the top already.
So
Of course, some people say 3 singers made you different. Okay, why not 4 then? Why not 4.5? Like a half singer and more, for example, you know? Or a child.
Half singer is
That would be
a
like
speaker.
baby metal.
No, just speaker.
Somebody who can only growl but not sing properly. That would be
No,
that would qualify as a half
someone
singer.
who just speaks.
Okay, YouTube comments. Now that you are on a roll, I hope can actually increase this. Yeah, cool. Now that you are on a roll, I hope you someday will come to Norway as well. Yeah, we've played in Scandinavia, but not in Norway. I also sometimes sneak in your song into my playlist radio. Perfect, thank you. As outsiders, why do you think we have so many mass shootings here in the USA? What are your opinions? I think it comes with freedom. Basically, you have the freedom to own weapons, but it comes with risks. Same as, for example, if you look at totalitarian countries, they don't have crime, or almost no crime. And which cities are best known for their crime? Well, it's probably New York and London. You know, so It's very well known, for example, that in Nazi Germany there was no crimes on the streets. It's very well known that in the Soviet Union under Stalin there was absolutely zero crime because people just got shot, and that was it. So that's the thing. It's either
crime, he means.
Yeah. So basically, there was no mafia because the state did not have to prove anything. They did not have to go through the due process. They didn't have to take them to court. They just knew who the mafiosi were and shot them, and that was it. So it's always a trade-off between security and freedom. You can't have both ever. And always the freedoms are usually taken away from people under the guise of increasing security. So that it's what it is. You get one, but you lose the other. It's always a trade-off.
It is what it is.
I'm not sure why it's specifically shootings in schools, though. I don't know. Why is it specifically in schools? I suspect that there is some sort of sick culture around it, but I don't know.
How can you know?
Yeah,
If
I've never been there.
If you've never been there.
I've never been to the United States, let alone understand such complicated cultural phenomena. Please smile. I take a photo. I'm very bad at smiling.
Smile with your inner mouth. Singers have the outer.
With which sphincter should I smile?
It's the one inside.
Right. Do you think these ones are safe to be stacked up? Especially these ones. Yeah, I think they are. Okay. Yeah, these are real thick photo cards. Any chance of coming to Ireland? Yeah, just answer that question. We would love to. The thing is that going to Ireland is
shouting.
Is because the camera is over there. I want them to hear me. Because going to Ireland, I know it sounds stupid, is more expensive for us than going to France or Germany because the ferries are ridiculously expensive. And we also need visas there. But if we can get one visa for the entire Europe, then Ireland is its own visa. And as I said, there is this very interesting paradox that if you have a tourist visa in the UK, then you don't need a visa to Ireland. But if you have a residency permit in the UK, then you do need a visa to Ireland. Why? I have no idea.
Okay, these are.
But we will get there. I think we discussed Dublin and Limerick for the past tour, but it didn't work out. There was a discussion for sure. Great.
So, have you checked the copying
process? No, I am. I'll do. Let those be your responsibility, and this will be mine, okay?
Why do I have more responsibility?
Because you're more responsible. Right. Okay, let's check. Yep, they have copied successfully. Can I have two more, please? This was probably our best merch idea ever, and we're gonna continue. Not too often, of course.
The new ones are behind you. These are mine. Behind you in the box.
Okay. Okay, this one's copying. Right. From what I have understood, there is a great problem in the United States school system. For example, I have heard the story of a guy who was beaten by the school's bullies and not only. Wow, can you name me? I don't think this is specifically an American problem. Like, school kids fight all the time. Like, all of us fought at school, you know, multiple times. And it's. Well, you're a girl.
I fought with my sister.
Yeah, but I mean, it's absolutely normal. I mean, I actually personally think that it's totally okay because people need to learn, you know, how to stand up to themselves and for themselves. So I don't think this is specifically an American issue. I mean, children always have and always will bully each other. It's not going to go anywhere.
Yes,
it's human nature.
I think children are probably the most prone to do such things.
Yeah.
They are very, you know, angry, not angry.
Ruthless.
Yes.
Because they don't yet know that this is bad to do. They just
and
this
will have
naturally.
Consequences.
Yeah, so they just do stuff. So America, Britain, India, China, you know, Papua New Guinea, it's going to be the same thing no matter what you do. Just got to get used to it. It's like trying, I don't know, to stop people, to stop hamsters from, I don't know, having sex with hamsters. You know? But I personally don't really believe in the idea of upbringing to start with, because all my childhood, everybody tried, you know, to bring me up. In the end, I ended up bringing them up. So
I don't agree.
With what?
With what you just said.
With my personal stuff,
no.
With the idea of bringing it.
With your personal stuff,
well, you don't have to agree.
It is as it is, but I mean, you said that you don't believe in upbringing. I do, because I think the environment in which one is growing up, even if it's not, you know, put on, even if you're not trying to make a kid do something or believe in something or behave in a certain way, the environment does this.
I don't know.
Silently.
I still think that in the end, it will greatly depend on the strength of the personality.
It will, of course it will, but still there are like...
Basically, I think it's like a flower, you know? When the seed is planted, well, you already know what the fruit is going to be. So,
yes, but
you can only cut it, squash it, but...
Even when you have the same basis, let's say, I mean the personality, in different environment, you will, at the end, you will have two slightly different people.
Also, if you have two identical people, like two identical twins, in the same environment, they will still be different in many ways.
Because mentally they are not identical.
Exactly.
So, that's irrelevant.
What I'm saying is, according to my philosophy, it's all in here. It's all about the person. So, if you have a really strong personality, if you have a really advanced person in there, good luck bringing them up. Basically, they will bring you up. But of course, most people are probably not like that. So if you're dealing with basically a personality which is more or less like an empty sheet of paper where you can draw anything you want, maybe. But again, it's going to depend. So I think there is a big difference between upbringing and educating. Because upbringing usually boils down to installing walls in the consciousness. You can't do this, you can't do this, you're not allowed to do that, basically, and you're decreasing somebody's freedom. But educating is actually increasing the amount of things that people can do. So it's not planting walls in there, it's actually opening new horizons.
Planting balls.
Yeah, because upbringing is that don't do that, Bobby. You're not supposed to be here, Bobby. And
No,
educating.
it's also about being polite. You know, how
Yeah,
do you
which
interact
is
with other people?
yeah, you're not allowed to tell people to fuck off, Bobby. But educating is, hey, Bobby, here is 15 amazing ways to tell somebody to fuck off, and the last three are done in such a way that nobody will ever understand that you've just told them to fuck off. That's educating. It's very different from upbringing, in my opinion.
You wanted more coffee.
Definitely, I always want more.
Carla says hi. Hi, Carla.
Hi,
It's
Carla.
so nice to have you here.
Oh, by the way, we've shipped the mystery T-shirts. So, guys, if you're watching this and if you are the happy owner of one of those T-shirts, please make photos of yourselves or just of the T-shirts, and share them in the Facebook group because those T-shirts are gonna surprise you. Let's put it that way. I make sure of that. Now that sounded a bit dangerous, right?
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh, I love that question, Jane. What was the most offensive smell from your last tour?
Smell?
Yeah. Hangover farts, I suppose. No?
You know, we're
Somebody's socks, but I'm not sure whose socks they were. They were standing in the corner.
the question is irrelevant because we are animals, and there are no such thing as bad smell for animals. Just ask your dog or your cat when they are smelling other dog or cat's shit. I mean, it's not. They don't they don't feel it as something bad or good. Just that's shit. Let's investigate. Same on tour. We are animals, no bad smells.
But I still vote for hangover farts. And for those socks, which were standing in the corner, I don't know whose socks those were, but they were smelling horribly.
There are no corners on the tour bus.
Yes, there was one in the small wardrobe. I hate that I didn't have the money to get a mystery box. This is not a mystery box. This is a tour box. But given the success of this tour box and the success of the mystery T-shirts, maybe we should do a mystery box. Like order a box like this, and we don't know what the hell is inside. What do you think, mate?
Socks.
Shit, no. No, seriously, we might think of doing something like that. Mystery black box or blue box. With that most offensive tour smell. We might make a fragrance. Tour socks.
Feel yourself on tour.
Yeah, once you are nostalgic,
Smell socks, farts, vomit. What else?
bus fragrance day 27. In Spain, plus 35.
Exhaust fumes.
No, broken AC, even worse. Most of all, thanks for sharing and seeing my box get together. Do have. That was the point. Cheers. Hi guys, get to see the box sets taking shape. Oh yeah, as usual, I was a bit of a time optimist. I thought this would be much faster, but we're not compromising on the quality on these ones. So, you know. Again, for those of us who just
Facebook or what?
Yeah,
here
it's the same as that. Yeah,
same as that. So why do I have?
Because this is for me, and that's for you. So basically, the reason. Socks need washing at 60 degrees Celsius, otherwise get foot odor. You see, they get foot odor after they were washed at 100 Celsius. Then we put them on, go on tour, and that's the issue. I have a tour shirt, too, a poster, and I've got a DVD. Cool.
Copy.
Great. Do you know where the cat formation is?
There it is, behind the cup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. That's one way of doing it.
It's the most clever way of doing this, and I am the most clever person in this room.
Where's the cat?
The cat is sleeping. Oh, why it's a
When are you two going to start a family? Which family?
Sounds very dangerous.
He said a family, no.
But at least it sounds better than when are you going to end the family?
The headmaster didn't do nothing against the bully, but the leader of that bully became the new headmaster of that school. The leader of that bully? You mean a teacher was the leader of a bully? Well, again, with bullies, it's always the same thing. You know, you just have to stand up and fight for yourself. That's how it is. Because if you create an artificial environment at school where everybody's super positive to each other, then people get out into the real world and they get smashed and hammered immediately. So a school is supposed to be, at least in my opinion, it's supposed to be, although I always attended very good schools.
That's
right?
what I was going to say.
So I'm
but our
probably
school wasn't like this.
I'm probably not the best person to judge this, but from what I understand, a school is a model of society. So, but again, bullying has been and always will be. I mean, there's nothing you can or you should be doing about that. My opinion. I never was the bully, but I never let anybody bully myself. So, and I don't think anybody ever even had that idea. Although I'm not a big guy and I'm not a professional fighter, right? But it's just the attitude. I think it's just you set the limits and you enforce them. Always, again, from what I understand, I was, again, I don't have experience in this, but from what I understand, bullies are generally weak people, so they always pick on the weak. So they pick on those ones whom they know will not fight back. So once they know that you actually are ready to fight back, it becomes too expensive for them to bully you. So
it's a theory.
It's a theory, obviously. Just want to see you live in the United States. So do we. So do we.
Yeah, we want to see ourselves in the US.
Yeah. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it's not entirely up to us. A lot of people have to collaborate for that to happen. Gotta stand on your own 2 feet. Yeah, always. That's what I think. Guys, cat shit smells the worst. Oh, trust me, you haven't smelled chicken shit. Because we live in the countryside on the farm, and there are huge fields around there, and they have and it's harvest right now. But when they were, still fertilizing all this, they're fertilizing it with chicken shit. Trust me, that's the worst shit ever.
Yeah, when you open the window, anticipating to get some fresh air, and then you get this.
Or when I go for a run into the field, I come back and I just stink of chicken shit. And it's not just chicken shit, it's processed, fermented chicken shit. Mm-hmm. And by the way, they're growing bread there. So next time you buy bread at Sainsbury's, you should know that in a sense, you're eating fermented chicken shit.
Fermented by who?
By time.
By time.
That's a good title for a song. Fermented by time. And you have a cucumber. Or soy sauce in it. so love your humor. Thanks. Most people don't understand it. I hate the limit of 200 characters. You know, there is always something in the world you can pick to hate, but this is a strange choice. A school system in which a bully can become headmaster is not the same. Moreover, the guy I was talking about was bullied also by all the teachers due to his family name, Gay. Well, again,
for me, it is more a question of people's intelligence.
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
instance.
It looks like the general IQ level at that school is not particularly high. Both students and teachers, but again, the
Which is
general
kind of interconnected.
yeah, but the general population IQ is also not particularly high, so we just have a slice of society. You know? You want to fix that, you have to fix everybody. Right. Guys, we don't understand French. Ah, there it is in English. I think it's not a good thing to show how you make your clips on a green screen. It breaks the magic. You see, only a very small portion of people actually sees that. And also, BTS are usually interesting. But maybe you're right. I don't know. Jane, what do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
What does everybody else think?
For me, probably it does not.
Does it break the magic or no?
For me, it does not because, you know, I always interested in how different stuff is done, and even if I think like I see a movie being shot on a green screen before this movie is released, it will not, you know, break any magic.
Well, almost all movies these days are shot to an extent on a green screen, and the higher the budget, the more green screen. So basically,
It's not about this. It's the question was like if you see this done before the
yeah, but people, what do you think? It's a good question.
But for me, like video of people on the background of a green screen, I mean, it has almost zero information. So, I don't know.
No, but I was thinking about that actually at some point. So, I don't know. So no adds to the atmosphere. Currently cramming to get my assignment completed for tomorrow. Having you guys on is definitely helping. Hope we're not distracting you. My signature is morphing into my father's signature.
I don't know your father's signature.
It looks like this. Is it genetics or what? Genetics. Or genetics.
Genetics sounds more like genitals.
Or genesis. But the root is the same. Would you consider doing a symphonic goth side project like Lacrimosa? It's your destiny. I'm not sure it's our destiny.
Destiny.
It's your...
The dark side is your destiny.
This is your destiny. My destiny is some wine tonight. That's definitely my destiny.
Mine too.
Yeah, and we have 3 bottles in there. So we will be transitioning from coffee into wine.
We haven't started coffee yet.
I have.
Yeah, me too. I mean, during this stream.
I have. There's an empty cup. Right. But I still have this to sign.
Yes, no, that is slow.
How was your progress?
I've done one photo, now I'm doing the second one.
Fuck, okay, I should speak less and work more.
That's the usual situation.
I'm
not surprised.
I talk and you work, right?
Yes.
It's called division of labor. Very important. Where's the cat? Is she asleep?
She will not.
Or is she looking for more merge
She
boxes?
will not speed you up. So.
No, she will come in the middle and say, I found another box of 200 photos for you assholes to sign in. Where's my food?
By the way, I'm getting hungry. So, Colin, if you're still there.
Sausage incoming, where?
Yes, we really need that sausage.
Yes. So could you please teleport it here right now?
Or if you start driving
He
from your home right now, you will be here in like 3 hours
Yeah.
or something.
With the sausage. Right.
No,
Wrong?
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely wrong.
Rose Barrett. I'm wrong for my husband David. He loves your music and he calls in his phone. Cool. Are you not by any chance connected to Daniel Barrett, our sound engineer? Right, I should definitely talk less and sign more.
Or you can learn to speak while signing.
Yeah, but I need to read. That's the problem. There's a lot of comments on YouTube, like a shit ton of them. Oh, Colin's Drive. Oh, hi, Colin. Nice to see you again. This half of it goes on the road to Scotland. Just quick stop and have to go again. Wow, you're going holiday to Scotland. Where are you going to? We've actually planned to go on holiday to Scotland this year, but we have a lot of work to do.
What?
Trying to learn from you. How do you do this so fast?
Maybe it's just my signature, which is.
Your signature is 1/3 of mine. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So you take 3 times less. So.
Yes.
Edinburgh. What are you going to do in Edinburgh?
Drink and eat.
Actually, yeah. I want to go camping to Scotland because you're allowed proper wild camping. You're not allowed proper wild camping here in England, but you are allowed in Scotland. Although you do have a lot of nasty insects.
Oh, yes.
But not everywhere. Catch you again soon. See ya. I love seeing you in your natural place doing this. Natural habitat. I wonder what place would be unnatural.
Unnatural. I don't know. In the middle of a field. Or
On the bottom of the ocean.
yes.
That's quite a fancy idea.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Hello from Chile. Hello.
Read the YouTube.
This is the YouTube.
Yeah, that's the YouTube and there's tons of comments there.
We had chicken, loved them, but I agree with you. The smell of their shit was horrendous, and the weather was hot. So we're back to discussing chicken shit.
Good.
Good.
I can discuss chicken shit for many hours.
We're always discussing shit.
Because it's funny.
Only thing worse than chicken poop smell is a poultry factory. Oh, Jesus.
Which is the same smell.
When are we coming back in Paris?
Next year, probably again,
Yeah.
April, May.
Yes. Time is relative.
Indeed.
Time is relative.
Indeed.
I think it was about.
Speaking of chicken shit, When you're exposed to intense chicken shit odor, I think time flows slower. For you personally.
And for shit.
I don't know.
And for the chickens.
I think they have a totally different perception of time. That's my hypothesis.
Do they have any perception?
If they have any
Time.
perception of time. Which they probably do, but
you'll never know.
Yeah. Cats definitely have a perception of time.
Do they?
Yeah, because they know very well when they want to go out, when they want to do something, and all that.
It's not a perception of time, it's the need to, I mean, it is pure will to hunt some birds, or to have a shit, or to pee. It's not about, it's 3 o'clock, it's time to go for a walk.
It looks like that.
It's like, I see those fuckers flying out there, and I'm sitting here inside, I want to go outside.
There seems to be a sort of rhythm to it. Right. I'm late.
We too,
A
don't worry.
wizard is never late. Oh, hi, I'm John from Malta. Hi, John. Do you know that Christopher Jonsson from Tyrion also lives in Malta? There aren't many metalheads in Malta, so you should probably know each other. Right.
Hail Atlantis. Wild camping is allowed in Devon. Not sure
Yes,
whether it's Dartmoor or Exeter.
In Dartmoor. But you're not allowed campfires in Dartmoor. You are, and even if you are allowed, there isn't much firewood in there, right? But you are allowed campfires in Scotland, which is an integral part of proper camping, at least for me. But Dartmoor is in the plans as well. Because Jane here, she likes paleontology, and she likes these ancient fossils, and there's plenty of fossils on the Devon seaside, near Exeter, Exmouth, Plymouth, over there, and also in the north, in Yorkshire. By the way, near Whitby. Mm. Greetings from Lisbon. Hello, we had a very nice holiday in Lisbon.
You talk as if you're using a pen as a microphone.
Just being myself. Richard from Kettering here. You're very close to us. We're very close to Kettering.
I would like to be close to catering.
Basically, if I take a bike, I will probably get to you with your order faster than Royal Mail. Like, maybe significantly faster.
So will he do it?
No! I can't. It's going to take me like a couple of hours, I think.
No, you can. But you don't want to.
Well, theoretically, yes. But the song that I love the most is The Call of the Towers. Yeah, that's a very...
Call of the Towels.
Towel, yeah, that's a favorite. It's one of my most favorite ones as well, if not the most favorite. Would you rather live in a cave with a view of a palace than live in a palace with a view of a cave? Depends on the cave and on the palace, that's for sure. Mostly on the palace, but also on the cave.
What?
Well, it might be a shitty palace and a very good cave, or the other way around. Yeah? Again, also the conditions. If the palace implies a mortgage.
Or if you are a slave living in a palace.
Yeah, you know. Or if you're living in the dungeon of the palace as a prisoner. You know, we need more details, basically, to make a decision in the situation. Otherwise, you know, you're going to say, yeah, I want to live in the palace. Okay, here's your cell.
We'll go for some tea soon.
Yeah, I'll still focus on the coffee. You go for the tea. I don't trust staircases. They're always up to something.
That's your type of humor.
Yeah. You can also say that about elevators, airplanes, pigeons. They're always up to something.
It's very strange that people who
understand my sense of humor.
No. We used on our previous live streams. We always had 1 or 2 people trying to make you say dildo or asking questions, something about vagina and all this stuff. So I kind of miss them.
Well, maybe they realize that it's not that difficult to make me say dildo, and what next? Okay, I've said dildo. Okay, I can say it again.
Maybe they experience some kind of sexual pleasure when you say it or something. So after you say it once, then you have to say it twice, and there we go.
So the sausage mentioned is a sausage materialized.
Sausage, it depends on, you just have to say it.
Woohoo! Catering.
Catering.
Someone else in the area. You would be surprised, Calla, how many fans we have in the vicinity here, because we see the addresses quite a lot. Quite a lot of people from Rugby, from Northampton, from Wellingborough, from Peterborough, from Kettering, all over the place. Babushkas are always up to something.
Babushkas?
I think you're generalizing.
But I think I cannot disagree. Babushkas are always up to something. And they are always traveling home. even if you meet them at 6 a.m. in the bus and you ask, where the fuck are you going to at 6 a.m. they say, home.
It's actually a joke. Or maybe it's a real story that somebody was traveling in a bus at 6 a.m. in the morning, going somewhere, and there's a grumpy old lady sitting in here. You know, this is where are you going to in this early hour? Home. That's how my jokes usually look.
Because I've just told this joke already, and you decided to repeat it for some reason.
I decided to give context.
No. You just wanted to get fame.
Fame? Yes. Hi from Scotland. Hi. Fame in Imperial Age, get together is needed. Possibly.
What?
Well, in the area. Anyone else here from Cumbria? Oh, that's north. That's almost Scotland. Richard from here. Wild Camping's on Dillon. Yeah, it's Dartmoor. Можете ли вы немного поговорить с нами по-русски, чтобы узнать, как все пойдет? А куда оно пойдет?
Что все пойдет?
That was me answering a question in Russian.
The question was basically they asked to speak in Russian,
but then to see how everything is going to go. Where is it going to go? And what is going to go? Again, we need more details, guys. Everybody watching this, watch our socials and the mailing list tomorrow evening. That's one thing I can tell you. Especially people outside the UK. Well, very relevant information for them. My lunch break is over. Back to work for me. Thanks for answering my silly questions. Thanks for asking the silly question. Who is like silly questions because I love giving silly answers.
What? If you're not signing, you have to close the cap. That's the rule.
Mm-hmm.
That's your upbringing in progress. It's so strange to see the subtitles.
But it's strange to see my feet under the table. I hope we don't have any foot fetishes.
Have you ever seen your own feet?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
So, what's the problem?
No problem.
A lot of people may enjoy it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And the rest, they just don't care. So, there is no problem. If you particularly dislike his feet, just write us and we will get rid of them. We'll put a black box.
You're preparing a new merge drop, very limited edition. Just 2. Or you can chop them into parts. You know.
No, it's gonna be footprints.
Oh, you can print a lot of those. I remember when we were drunk at school with the 2 schoolmates, both of whom visited us in Portugal and in Munich on tour. One of those guys decided to scan his balls or photocopy his balls, and then the other followed in, and they wasted a lot of paper in that shit.
But that's the episode
from Beavis and Butthead.
Yes.
But they didn't watch that. I'm sure they didn't, because they're not into rock and metal. So
I wasn't into rock and metal back then when I watched Beavis and Butthead.
So they got you in there. So it seems that this was basically floating in the air at the time among schoolboys. What don't you like about whiskey and haggis? I cannot comment on haggis because I've never tried it, but I generally try not to eat too much meat, not like being strictly vegan or vegetarian.
Something with the
with sheep intestines. Yeah, whiskey is okay. I just don't really like strong alcohol because I get wasted very quickly from it. So I like to enjoy a drink. I just have enough with beer and wine, but whiskey, especially good whiskey, is good.
I can easily answer the first part of the question regarding the haggis. What's this?
Haggis.
Haggis, yeah. What's
national Scottish dish?
I don't like everything about it.
You're not the only one. Most people would probably refrain from it, even Scots.
It reminds me of this Turkish thing. Do you remember in Turkey we've seen a lot of
turkeys
on the road? They had a lot of like trailers selling kokoreç.
Oh fuck yeah! That's something very
like
very
that.
similar. Something also some meat inside the intestine. I wonder if my brother, who was born in Scotland, I wonder if he ever tried haggis.
Why would anyone eat something like this?
I don't know. People, it's national dish, and when you just have sheep around you and it's winter, and it's the Middle Ages, and you want to eat, trust me, it's a good deal. And people were much less picky back then. Speaking of whiskey, one thing I never understood, and I've seen our entire British crew and band, which is like almost everybody on tour, doing this all the time, mix whiskey with cola. Like, you're spoiling the entire taste of the whiskey.
No.
Why do that?
The taste of the mix is good. That's why.
Nah, it's like, I don't know, why would you do that? I mean,
because they like the taste.
Yeah,
that's very easy answer.
Especially I understand when you're buying cheap shit whiskey, then yes, it makes sense. But if you're buying good, expensive whiskey, why'd you spoil it with Coke?
If you buy good buckwheat, why the fuck do you spoil it with soy sauce?
Because no matter how good the buckwheat is, its initial taste is almost non-existent. It's a filler food, like rice or spaghetti. You can't eat it just by itself, it's just filler.
Okay.
But whiskey is all about the flavor.
How do you know? That's for you. For other
No,
people, maybe it's
for
about
me,
it's about alcohol.
exactly. So
it's easier to drink vodka.
no, but
Yeah.
I don't like it. And again, you can't drink a lot of it. You just get shit faced.
That's the whole point of drinking alcohol.
Well, I've seen paramedics in Russia inject themselves with white spirit. Costs nothing, works immediately. Like one moment he's standing here, the second moment he's shit faced and falling down.
You've seen it with your own eyes.
Yes, it was when we were camping in that summer camp. It was very ridiculous. I was actually tempted to try. Good thing I didn't. I'd probably die. Also, very good for the gut. Because it goes directly into the bloodstream. Guys, do try this at home. Or anywhere.
At home. So, you want to use white here also, right?
Well, that black is obviously not working, so either gold or silver.
Whiskey Coke is not for everyone, but it's about preferences. Some people like gin with lemon. What's the next word? I even don't know what.
Yeah, but imagine you get a barrel of whiskey from 1863
and Coca-Cola for
$100,000, and then you take a fucking bottle of Coke from the supermarket and you mix it together. Like seriously.
No, for whiskey, like you described, you need to have like the very first bottle of Coke when it consists the real Coke inside. From 18 something.
Not so sure.
Why?
Not so sure. I think it actually contains some Coke back then.
That's exactly what I just said.
No, I mean coca leaves.
That's exactly what I just said.
Because initially Coke was made from the same stuff as cocaine.
Really? You're so clever. Where did you get this information?
Actually, I don't know.
Was it an insight?
Maybe on the label. Right.
I haven't finished even one batch of photos.
As a Viking, I have to be careful and do not start raiding the world. I'm wearing one of your shirts. The quality is fabulous. Can't wait to see the misery shirt. Misery shirt. That's a new item for our shop. The misery shirt. It will be great to get together and have a few drinks with the band. A single malt should either be near. That's what we're discussing here.
Better than cow shit or chicken shit.
So water, never with a mixer, never with chicken shit. Great. I think those have copied. Let's see. Indeed, they have.
Hello, Max. Саня, Джейн, здоров. Привет.
О, доброе утречко. Как бодрость духа, например. Is Colin Parks permanently in Imperial League? Yes, since May.
Permanently.
Well,
Glued with instant glue.
he is in the band, officially.
But he owes us a sausage.
Fantastic, my box is there somewhere inside. Yeah, we're in the process. And this is just the beginning. We're just signing the photos. When you will see actually
What the fuck is what's this?
That's the rubbish bin.
No, it's not.
What is it then? So once you see how these boxes, I mean, they won't survive the apocalypse, but they will survive the cat, unless she pees in it. But yeah, I specifically love this. We're gonna explore on these foil boxes because I really love this thing. And also this luxury velvet touch. Cool. Very cool. Сижу дома, остальные уехали на Бладсток. А сам едешь?
Вот пидорасы. Уехали.
Love the CD. CDs and DVDs and the music. Thanks for having them. You guys being great to drop in on you. Cheers.
Oh, these are ready. And 3 more.
Time for coffee for me.
No.
Actually thinking of taking...
Your son, not enough photos if you have coffee.
I'm tempted to take the bike before the inconvenience store closes.
And?
Getting a little bit of cigars. To have a little smoke afterwards. Don't try it home. But I'm also a bit lazy to do that, so it goes good with the wine.
I hope that this inconvenience store is already closed.
No, it closes.
Otherwise it would have been convenience store.
Jane, it closes at 7 normally on weekdays. Although
it's Friday. Is it? No, it's Thursday.
Tomorrow.
I lost. Because, as someone just reminded us, time is relative. So for me, it's Friday.
So guys, is anybody going to Bloodstock this weekend? Specifically from the south. By car. Asking for a friend. Proper camping, the far side of my backyard, all the whiskey you can drink without Coke, and all the sausage you can eat. Forgot to mention the tent and the fire pit and all the wood you can gather. How big is your backyard? Do you have a lake? So we can organize one. Just kill the plumbing.
Drink a lot of beer, so that you will pee a lot.
We do have a fire pit right here, and a lot of.
We can bring it. And the firewood.
Yeah.
What do I need to do? I need to copy this.
You see, camping sometimes implies also walking from place to place. So, assembling, disassembling, but not always. Sometimes you just stand on one spot, especially if you have enough beer.
But I remember I enjoyed this type of camping at school.
Like hiking.
Yeah, we had it like
yeah,
it was. We had lessons like this, and then exams like this. So we went for like camping, hiking in the south of Russia for several weeks, and we walked during the day. Then we set a camp in the evening and stayed for a few days, and we had like crawled around and picked up some plants and learned their names in fucking Latin for some reason. And then we had exams, and then we moved to another spot, and it was very interesting. Very interesting. Probably that's the source of my love for camping and this type of tourism. I wasn't even drinking back then. Not much. No. Of course, I've started. This one is also ready. Good. Good. Why this one is no name? It should be Tourbox. Надо работать и лайнап говно. That's short review. Не надо работать. Это обходимо.
I'm not actually specifically ejecting them, I think it's fine.
You can select all three of them and then eject all three at the same time.
I just think that should be fine. It's definitely, I mean, I do that all the time with everything. We should also randomly test them.
Randomly?
Well, we can't test all of them. Yeah, everybody's asking where's the cat. I'm also getting worried. She's probably asleep.
I will not call her because if she comes, then the whole process
Will be slower.
Will be slower, or it will have to stop because I will have to go for a walk with her. So we don't want to have the cat.
But she will come anyway.
She will, but let's wait until it happens, naturally.
Okay, I'm always done with the first pack of photos.
How is Scotsy? She's very good. Very better than any of us.
Catching everything.
By the way, recently she managed to catch a fucking bat.
Yeah, inside the house.
Inside the house. She probably lured it.
Or she's a secret fan of Ozzy.
Yeah.
Hello, my name is Maria from Argentina. Hello. What's the time in Argentina? Is it like morning? No, it's probably late morning.
There seems to be a technical issue. I can't reply to comment. With the live setup not allowed. Or maybe it's. I don't know. I have no idea how this shit works.
Neither do I. By the way, I don't remember by what digit there's excessive amounts of these. Because there was a limitation. But we will reuse them later. No worries. Right. This one is now coffee. West Virginia, United States. Well, in the United States, one reason we want to go there, also as tourists, because you have wild camping everywhere. You know, same as Russia. Just go anywhere with campfires, with tents. Just beware of the wildlife.
No, there are sometimes limitations. There are sometimes limitations for fires in summer when it's.
Yeah, and also in national parks. But I think in the United States, the wildlife is insane, which is, on the other hand, compensated by the ability to buy guns. So, if you go into some places, don't go there without a proper shotgun. Then why would you want to go there in the first place?
Lee Rando asks us if we see his post. Yes, we do. Hi.
Yep, we are seeing your post. Okay, this one is signed. Coffee. Coffee.
Can you get me a cup of
coffee?
Water, please?
What?
Put it in the microwave.
Is this your way of doing tea?
Yes, because I don't want to switch the kettle on because it will be very noisy.
Oh, it's good. It's going to be momentarily. Why is the coffee always gone? I have received my vinyl bundle from you, Chris, from Nottingham. Cheers. Coffee is the lifeblood of farces. It is indeed.
Yes.
That's like asking a pirate, why is the rum always gone? Indeed. Okay, Jane, here's your tea. There she is.
Yes, can I please have the tea which is called something called sleep? Yeah, I like the taste.
But you're gonna get sleepy.
I don't care.
That's why you were yawning all day yesterday.
No. I started before the tea.
Аптека.
Yes, this one. It's called Спокойный 7.
Melissa,
But-
lavanda.
I thought they would have valerian root in there because I like the taste.
So does the cat.
So does the cat. Yes, but they don't have it in there.
Складники. Лист мелиссы. Перцовый. Кошечек румянки. Копра. Копра. Хибискус.
It's a herbal tea. It's a good thing.
Copra tea.
Herbal tea. Better than your cigars.
Depends in what context.
In all contexts. You can smoke it too.
That actually might be interesting.
Yeah. It's like watching a carpet. By the way, guys, have you ever tried watching a carpet?
Those of you who smell weed. Oh, who smoke weed.
Yeah, after a certain amount of drinking or smoking anything,
No, not
or
drinking.
even drinking tea, if the tea is like the right concentration, you can start washing a carpet.
You know these
But to do this, you need to have a carpet on the wall.
Yeah,
The
like,
one which is on the floor,
like
it doesn't work.
guys from Eastern Europe,
Yeah,
Europe, it's very hot. Be
Yeah,
careful.
thank you.
Caution, hot drink. Guys, caution, 2 computers nearby.
Yeah.
Maybe you can.
No.
The guys from Eastern Europe would relate. You know when your grandma has this huge carpet on the wall, so you get stoned and then you just wash the carpet if the TV is broken. Works well. I'm gonna grab a beer in it, but so far I'm grabbing my coffee, but wine is in there, so yeah. I'm still contemplating of taking the bike to the village, but I have like 5 minutes to decide.
It's unfair.
Why?
Because I will continue to work, and you will be enjoying your ride through the fields.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be very quick, so it's fine. But so far, I'm thinking of not going.
Try my idea of smoking this tea. By the way, I need some cookies.
So I have to go.
No, from the cupboard.
Also, we're out of beer, but we have wine, so it's fine.
It's always fine if you have wine.
Mm.
And just photos. Then we have set lists, and then we have posters.
100-inch. It's a lot of them.
But I will do it faster than you. So I will start
Packing.
assembling. Yeah. Assembling.
You can actually start assembling the boxes because the posters they come separately.
Yes, they do. They do. Change locations for the lake. Still the same amenities as all the fish you can catch and eat. Will teach you how to clean the fish. No, I don't want to clean the fish.
I know how to clean the fish. I've done my share of fishing
No.
as a teenager.
Everything stinks of fish.
Oh, you've caught quite a few fishes.
Yes, I remember, but I've never cleaned them because I don't like this. I don't like corpses.
Fishes.
Fishes.
How is everyone? Have you all checked the new video from Ghosts of Atlantis? Yeah, way before it was published. And I greatly recommend you guys to check it out as well. But yeah, what we can do, I can stop at a certain point here and start signing these, because then you can start assembling boxes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, and what about posters?
Posters go separately.
Yes, they do, but they still need to be attached to the box.
Yeah, but by the time you have signed everything and I have not signed everything, you need to do something.
Yes.
When are you coming to Argentina? We really have to do a Latin American tour because now we have like thousands and thousands of fans there. Problem is, a lot of people's efforts have to line up for that to happen. So it's not entirely our call.
My marker's dying.
Like when doing shows in the UK, for example, it's entirely our call. We can just get and book anything anywhere. In Latin America, it's not the case, or in North America. You know, we just need a lot of stuff. Well, we don't need visas for Latin America, but we need
people on the ground.
We need people on the ground who are going to organize, promote it, and everything. Yeah. This is good photo edit.
Yes.
Right. Sure, how are you? No, dinner. I usually eat twice a day. Breakfast around 5 p.m. and supper around 10 p.m. Seriously.
So no second breakfast.
Yeah. I think it's a question of naming things.
So you just have 2 breakfasts. First
No,
and second.
theoretically, if you name everything breakfast,
That's what
then over the course of the week, you can have like 15 breakfasts. You know? If every food intake is branded as a breakfast. Will you ever come to Wales? Well, we've been to Wales, if that's what you mean. Or you mean a concert in Wales? Oh, that one's copied.
Finish these photos and then I will drink my tea. I need sugar.
There we go.
My brain cells. Brain cells. Yes, my brain cells are going up.
Like sails on a ship.
Yes. I'll take you all out for a breakfast in Holland.
Second or first?
Yes, almost there. The tea is calling for me.
She's calling my name.
So does the cookie. Maybe 2 cookies. Almost. It's the same. It's the same. I'm drinking the tea for sleep and you yawning. How does this work? So I'm done with photos. Now it's time for a few cookies. And I'm sure once the cat senses some activity here, she will come down. Wait, you wanted to change.
Changed. See those meters.
Perfetto. And these are ready, so more. Will you ever come to Hull, the city where no one lives? That's a good question.
You mean come or play?
Usually it means play.
Not always.
Almost always.
There's a ferry from Hull to Amsterdam, so you know.
It is. How many of those have you signed today? We have 5 different photos, 100 each. Or you said there are more than 100?
I think I printed a bit more, actually.
Yeah, so I signed 3 different photos, 100 plus each. Not that much. These are ready. The question about how was both about visiting and playing.
Well, visiting is probably going to happen at some point, especially if we sail somewhere. Now these are ready.
think the iMark copies it faster.
Maybe. And it does 3 at a time.
It also does 3 at a time.
Yeah, of course the iMac is faster than that. But if you connect the mouse, this one, to the iMac, you can have 4 at a time.
What?
No, I thought that was the mouse.
Сейчас должно возобновиться. Ожидаем.
Yeah, I can see myself eating cookie.
Perfetto.
Hi again. Phone battery died, so we had to connect it to the power.
The phone battery died, but the good thing with the software that we're using, that if the camera battery dies, in this case the phone battery dies, we can still stream. So it's cool.
And I can see the cat in the
Mhm.
other room, so maybe the cat, maybe you will join us.
What?
Will you? Huh? This is the wrong cookie, but it's good. This is the wrong one.
No such thing as wrong.
There is.
Nope.
Yes. So guys, tell us a story.
About duplicating small forces.
Was it about horses? Not about donkeys. Donkeys
Kleine Pferde duplizieren.
are the horses.
Mit
Tell
System
the story.
und mit System skalieren. Ja. Coffee break indeed, yeah.
Mm.
Tea break in her case, coffee in my case, and the cat is
Destroying the armchair.
what's up? Meow. Meow.
You should. You should. She doesn't want to be in the frame.
Yeah, she's looking from behind her. What the fuck is going on, man?
This is the wrong cookie.
I can go later to Sweden or we can go together. And buy more fish. Because the inconvenience store is already closed. In 8 minutes.
This store is very inconvenient.
There she is, the fluffy princess. I don't know if you can see her. She's right there.
We'll get on the table soon.
You'll probably see that. Let's safeguard this. Why do cats always like to go on keyboards, or computer keyboards especially?
Because they can.
Or it makes their paws feel something.
So what do I do next?
Have you signed all the photos?
Yes. I can start assembling the boxes.
Yes, you should start assembling the boxes, and I will.
And posters and set lists with you later.
Yeah, Jane, one important thing.
Yeah.
Give me those photos, which I have to sign as well, so that you can actually start putting all that into boxes. Because there is a lot of boxes for you. Okay. Yeah, but I don't need all of them.
Give me the photos that are ready.
This is ready. And also this is ready. And I think it might make sense for us to change places so that people see what we do.
But they can see what I do. I will be doing
Yeah,
it here.
Yeah, but it's better here. The hat's position. Because this is the whole point, you know?
No, it doesn't make sense because I need to keep all the items.
You have additional space here. It's all about the show.
It's all about cookies.
Cookies. And I don't need all of these.
Then you need to
Move.
fuck off.
Yeah. That's one thing.
And
I'm
then
good at.
all 3 computers will be
Just
yours.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
Yours. Now I need to move back.
Now,
Take a few copies of each photo.
now we're going to actually start assembling the boxes. She will start doing that.
But
Let me supply you with these first. Because you
That's
can't
exactly
assemble.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, but you can't assemble until I've something. But I'll be signing them faster than you'll be packing them. So.
It gives me comfort. And no, don't do this like. Just store them somewhere. Then I need patches. I need cookies. Patches are really nice.
We should do more.
Yes.
Much more.
In different shapes and colors.
Show them to the camera. These are
I
unique.
did at the very beginning.
These are unique. These are just everything here is unique, just for the Tourbox. But the most important thing is being written onto these flashcards. That's the
Yes.
the real value is here. The productive hut. Indeed.
Okay, what else do I need? I need the boxes, I need the inserts, and I need this paper. This. And the boxes and the inserts. I don't have space for all this.
I don't understand. Guys on YouTube, I can't see any comments. Can somebody write something in the comments so that I understand that if it's coming through or not on YouTube, please? Because for some reason, for my YouTube account, I cannot make a comment. Yeah, for some reason I stopped seeing any Facebook comments.
Facebook or YouTube?
Sorry, YouTube. I don't see any YouTube comments and I can't make them myself. Could you guys please write something in YouTube comments so that I see something? Ah, it is coming through. Okay, cool. All good. Okay, now I don't see any fucking Facebook comments. What the hell? Ah, there we go. All good. Yeah.
Just a few seconds of panic.
Yeah, when do you come to Italy? You mean when do we play in Italy or when do we physically come to Italy? Because these are going to be two different things.
But in 99%, it means play.
Yeah, but not in Italy. I mean, last time we played in Italy was 2018. Last time we were in Italy was last year. So.
Yes.
Was it 2000? No, it was 2022.
Yes.
Yeah, but last time we were there in South Tyrol, and it Verona was a year ago.
But this is only if we're talking about two of us, because Manuele is
He's always in Italy. Yes. So if you are talking about the band, 1/6 is always there. Right, I'm going to give you these.
Me?
Yeah, because you need these to pack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I need this horse food.
Horse food.
Straw.
Ah.
How much should I put in here?
That looks like an unshaven vagina. Or armpit.
Which someone may find pleasant.
Oh, that one is copied.
I've just never worked with this thing. So I have no fucking idea how much of this shit.
You can also explain to people what the hell are you doing?
What the hell am I doing? I do not know. This is the usual situation in my life. And now is one of those moments, but I have the undeniable urgency to do this. So I will continue and let's see what life will bring to us. You see? Now let's try to put 5 photos. I think maybe it makes sense to batch the actions. Maybe I need to assemble.
Yeah, you
5
put them
photos.
into envelopes first. Yeah.
Empty cardboard thingies. You flatten them and they go in this box.
Later.
Looks nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's so nice.
Yeah, but I think I can use less here. Here. Maybe it is also a good idea to put patch and this inside
Now to keep it separate.
like this.
Yeah.
And these. Very easy to forget something.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole package looks like this. So we have photos. No, not the whole package. The what goes inside the box. So we have 5 photos.
May I?
USB flash drive. No. Wristband, guitar pick, badge, and then
No,
what?
I just think this looks a bit stupid because what do you need that pubic hair for? I mean, if you just put all this in here, I forgot that we have this. So if you put this like this, it's fine. So it's already good. What you needed this for is that like this. Then it looks cool, right?
I'm thinking not only about how it looks.
I don't really think we need it. Not in these amounts. Because this is already good. Yeah, it's gonna wobble a bit.
Yes.
But that's fine.
Not a bit.
Okay, put a little bit of this. But this is weird. I mean, this looks cool to me.
Yes. Me too.
It is a bit wobbly, but so what, you know? So, and this looks cool. You don't want to cover it.
So, let's not use this.
I would actually go without it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to wobble, but it's not going to be anything, because this is cool.
Yeah.
But definitely this, because this looks, also, if it were like this, it would be even better. Ah, there we go.
That's an
Look.
option.
Much less wobbly. Much less wobbly.
Same.
But if you want to, okay, then you can put that pubic hair here.
On top.
Yes, that's a good idea. Put it on top.
It's very strange.
No, but it will keep, look, it will keep shit from wobbling. Try it. Because we didn't take this into account.
We did.
No, that's too much.
It's not.
But this, no wobbling.
Yeah, that's better.
Perfect. Just make sure it closes. That's the perfect idea. Because also when you open it like this, you remove this,
Yes.
and you can light your fire with it. And then you have, look, Jane, this looks cool.
Yes. I'm very
Do we want to write something here?
happy. You can if you want to, if you can write. I can't.
No, seriously, what can I write here?
What you can write here?
Hello.
Lyrics.
No, that's a bit too much. I can write hello. I can write fuck off, but that would be inappropriate. Yeah, but actually, I think, Jane, I think this is the perfect thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, guys, look. So inside, I don't know if you see this, pick, bracelet, really cool patch, and the most important thing, the flash with memories. And then 5 photos, which all of them are signed, and then separately there will be a tube with poster. Ooh.
You
This
haven't
is
seen them.
no, this one.
I think that's my shoe.
Yeah, that's the actual copy of an actual set list, even the shoe print. It's laminated. Yeah, it's a good thing those tubes have a big diameter. Big diameter is always good, right?
Everyone knows that.
So Jane, I suggest the best thing, yeah, is to do this, because then there is no wobbling whatsoever. There you are. You need some musical inspiration. Well, if we turn the music
What?
on, then the live stream is going to die on Facebook, I think. Gonna have to love and leave you guys as Simon nearly finished it. I need food. Everybody needs food. Food is good. It was awesome to see both and love the fact I'm now in a medium t-shirt. We'll need to replace some. Well, you're always welcome on that. Right. See you. Cool. See you. Yeah. Right. What's going on here?
Look here. He's trying to escape from the box.
Just checking in from Colorado. Technology. I love your netting top. Yeah, it's cool. I like it too.
Me too. Want to get one for myself.
Hmm?
No, nothing. Nothing, Jon Snow.
Hmm.
Just remember this. I need a box for the boxes. Those two will finish copying soon.
Yeah, almost done.
I need a box for the boxes.
By the way, the one thing which is going to run out fastest will be the flash drives.
Do you need to do anything about it?
Well, we have a computer upstairs, and technically I can disconnect the external hard drive, and we will have, and the sound card, and we will have 4 USBs there. But it's slow. Still, it's better than nothing. I think I should do that, by the way.
Oh, I don't know.
I do. Okay, these ones are ready, from what I can see.
I will assemble photos first.
I really like these switch. Oh, these ones are ready too. Let me check. Yep, all good. You know what? I'm going to try and connect this mouse.
Just weird placements of the elements of your signature.
Yeah, because the photo is like that. They're pretty random, yeah. Okay, look, I've connected this mouse to this computer, Jane.
I'm very happy.
Yeah, but this means
No
we
one
have
can do this.
no, we have another slot for the flash drives. this computer can do. Oh, it's bloody hot. But it can do 4. Can it?
Why not?
I don't see. It doesn't see the drive so far. Oh no, there it is. Cool. There we go. Perfect. Look at this. This is cool. Okay, so now we do 4 here. And what I'm gonna do, yeah, it's copying 4 at the same time. Nice. And then 3. And I'm going to go upstairs and also get 4 into the big one because this is going to be the bottleneck.
So far, photos.
Are the bottleneck.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. These are copying, these are copying. They're also.
This one is copying.
Everything's copying. Or is it copying? If yes, it's copying very fast. Yeah, it's copying. Thanks for noticing. Cool. That was fucking fast. This one is the fastest computer by far. No, it's not.
It's not.
No, it's not. Brings me to the question, have the others copied? Because where is the meter? Wait a minute.
È perfetto.
Maybe I disconnected the other server. How do I know that? Huh? Oh, no. There are the meters. But still, I would randomly check some of these.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
We need to do this before we pack the boxes.
Yeah. Moonspell is watching. Is it the band Moonspell?
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys, we love you. You're cool. You just said Moonspell, the verified account, is watching the live stream on Facebook.
Yes, because everyone is interested.
And
How to
to
sign photos. Right. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I also think so.
Great. Waiting tour in Brazil. We are too. As I said, we need a Latin America tour. Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, at least. But unlike here in the UK, we need people to organize that. So we are very much dependent on local promoters.
Mm-hmm.
pubic hair.
But it's...
Or these can be peels from a heel of a dead grandma. Always remember to.
That's how we used to say about the...
Dried squid.
Yes.
Squid game. These are yours to deal with.
Mine?
Yes.
Mine? What is mine to do with?
You know, guys, there are 3 things which are.
Oh, another joke is coming.
There are 3 things you can watch forever. First of all, is how a fire is burning. The second one is like water flowing. And the third and most important one, obviously, is to watch how other people are working, like now. So the most perfect sight ever is watching how other people are putting out a fire.
You have to laugh right now.
Yeah.
Can you hear them laughing?
Yeah. It's coming in through the fiber. Why don't you come to Turkey? We lived there for a year, mate. Or you mean with concerts? If concert, same issue, promoter required. Вы будете участвовать когда-то в фестивале Download. Вопрос к фестивалю Download, как и ко всем остальным, не к нам. Мы туда. Question was, are we ever going to play Download? Well, I said that this question should be readdressed to Download, not to us, because of course we would. People always seem to think that it's up to the artist where they play. That's not the case. So asking an artist like, when are you going to come here, when are you going to come there, is really pointless, because generally, in most cases, artists want to play as much as possible in as many places as possible, with obvious exceptions for ideological reasons. But it's not up to us. It's, if I could just press a button and go and have an American tour tomorrow, that's exactly what I would have done 10 years ago. You know? But it all boils down to 2 things. One thing is the demand for that artist. And the second thing, because demand alone is not enough, is people who are actually aware that there is demand, and who believe that there is demand, and who are ready to bet their own money on the fact that there is demand. So it's not up to us. It's always up to the festivals, if it's festivals, and it's up to local promoters if it's a country. We would love to go and play, but it has costs, and somebody, has to arrange that. And it's not even just about the money, it's also about people on the ground, booking venues, selling tickets, hopefully doing show promotion. Although that's what promoters very rarely actually do. Most of them just book the venue and sell tickets and leave the promotion to the band, but that's a different story.
I love those boxes. They look amazing.
yeah, we should do more. We won't do
And the
this again.
contents also.
We won't do this again, but something in the vein of this. Amazing. Look at this. I mean, this was a genius idea. Was it yours?
Mine.
I thought it was mine, but
But
I'm not.
that's how ideas got stolen.
Yeah, absolutely unwilling, mind you. That is a good thing, though. When you started, it was not that. It was not that many, most likely. Seen so many bands go to venue, then no one buys the merch, and some actually make more from the merch. Then from the invitation to the club, but I guess all part of the journey. Well, yeah, but that's absolutely normal. Like, more than half of all concerts are not even profitable. I mean, like, maybe more. All sizes of them. Major suggestion, please consider shirts and zipper hoodies using Gildan heavy cotton. Almost every other brand is too small for the sizes and too risky. I have over 700 shirts there. We are dropping a huge merch collection next week. It's in the preparation right now. And all of the textile will be Gildan. So the t-shirts will be Gildan 5000 and the zippers will be Gildan something heavier than that. So
yes.
you are welcome, and also
something.
half of the mystery T-shirts are that. So you're welcome to that. Also now we have size charts. So in the web shop, under every garment, you can have a size chart. Most garments, for those that we have requested them, we have the size charts, and they actually match the garment. So you can always check, against the actual measures. We know that we are improving.
It still works not all the time, but it is much better to have this than.
It's nice to see you still pack your own merch. Well, actually, that part is coming to an end because we're right now talking to 1 million fulfillment companies in the UK. However, something like this has to be done by ourselves because every item is signed. Basically, except the patches and the little bracelets, it's packed by hand, and this is a luxury item. Only 100 of these existed, and they were sold out the day we dropped them. So, luxury items like this, we will be doing them
and some
ourselves, and some
limited
editions as well. And also, before sending over CDs and vinyls to the fulfillment company, we will have some amounts of them which we will sign anyway. Obviously, we can't sign like thousands and thousands of them, but for every drop, there will be a limited amount of signed copies, and they will cost the same. So we will not be charging any extra money. They will just be sold out immediately. So you have to be quick with that.
Yeah, but at some point, and we are kind of already at this point, we will have to switch to the fulfillment company because I cannot. I mean, I can find myself something to do except for packing orders. I like doing this. I like, delivering things to you, our fans, but I can do music, and this is good. I enjoy doing this, but I don't want to do only this. I want to have some time for musical work and for other stuff. And right now we are very close at having no time for anything else.
Yeah, so basically what we have here, we have our own record label, but until recently there was only 2 people working here, the 2 of us. Now we actually have 4 people working. And we are looking at these fulfillment companies, so we will give them our stock. And as I said, we will still keep the ultra luxury stuff. We will do it ourselves, and we will still have signed copies of everything, but they will be limited, maybe several hundred per drop. Like if we drop a single, I don't know, we will have 500 CEDs altogether, limited, and out of those, maybe 100 or 200 will be signed for no extra cost. But it's up to you to buy them quickly because they will be go up. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to carve ourselves out of the equation. So we're trying to basically build an entire company behind the band that would be doing everything, and the two of us just focus on the content and on the music. So if that ambitious plan works, it's going to be really cool. Basically, what bands like Parkway Drive and Periphery have done. I also heard Spiritbox did something similar as well. Not sure though. Hi from Scotland. Hello. Show the cat to the people. They haven't seen her yet.
It's up to her.
Because she's always hiding.
It's up to
underneath
her
the frame.
to be shown or to continue hiding.
Okay, there she is. Those who are patient enough now can finally see the cat.
Yes.
Cat is looking suspiciously. What the hell is going on?
Because there's a lot of stuff that can be.
Or cannot be.
Yes.
She's evaluating possible targets for destruction.
No, I can't walk.
Cat break.
Cat break.
Ah, those flashes of copy. Right, Kitty. Yep, there she is. Oh, this one is almost copied as well. These two are copying almost at the same speed, by the way. Interesting. And this one is slow, yeah, because it's Windows. Kitty break. Yeah, but this copy is 2 per batch. This copy is 4 per batch. Efficiency. I should also stick them into the big computer upstairs. Because that can do 4.
It's not enough to stick that there.
Yeah, but it can do 4 per batch, which is cool.
Cat. I need to work. Cat. Go.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's... Yep, Kitty's here. Great. and this one is by far the most official. Hi, glad to be a fan of your band. I hope to see the music from you. Yep, it's in the making. I can confirm that. When we're not doing this.
I think she wants to go for a walk.
Maybe.
And it's kind of time.
Well, we can always make a break. I can even take the phone and follow you. Ah, no, I can't because it's charging.
Yes, Kat, I hear you. But I will go with her. It's just 3 minutes.
Yeah. She doesn't.
There and back.
There and back again.
Yes.
Like a hobbit. Hobbit, bobbit. I like the hobbit, bobbit. I'm actually getting hungry from all this.
Yeah, it's you. But Colin still doesn't want to send us sausage. So he decided to remind us that sausage exists. To make us hungry.
We can order a delivery if you want. Fishing, like just some chips.
From Ipswich.
No, seriously. Why not order a delivery?
No. If we're gonna have fire.
Fire! Barbecue?
Yes.
Fuck, I need cigars now. But it's closed.
You don't need.
Why is she? She was chewing on that box.
It's the cat.
She's trying to get attention.
Yes. And I will pack maybe this box and then I will need to go with her, otherwise she will pee on all of it.
Imperfecto.
Imperfect.
I think this one will need. Do we have a charger for this phone?
Yes.
Where?
Ah.
Is it as long as that one?
No, we lost the long one on tour or during the
Then we have an
music
issue.
video shoot.
Then we have an issue.
Use the short one and the power bank.
Where's the power bank?
Power bank is there.
And where's the short one?
There. I know
Where?
everything.
Where?
In the other room.
Ah, okay. What?
Everything is falling apart.
Oh, the time lapse stopped. I accidentally stopped it. Well, I restarted it.
Cat, let's go. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my cat, I need to go.
And I will be signing. Ah, and also these are almost. Yep, they are. Right, so these have just copied. Gonna disconnect these. 14 gigabytes of a lot of data. A lot of stuff. Great. Mm-hmm. Are you guys doing any VIP tickets for Whitby? We're not in control of their ticketing because they are a festival. So no, we don't. Really looking forward to receiving the Tourbox. There it is. It's a long wait, but trust me, it's worth it. Oh, that was just Jane with the cat outside the window. Okay. Right. Well, I need to continue with my signatures because I'm very much lagging behind. Oh, that was fast. What happened? Truck? People?
No. She did what I intended her to do.
So she pissed in the correct
Yes.
grass patch.
Yes. This cat is like a dog. She prefers to pee outside.
Meow.
And I also like this.
Is the cat helping? As you can see, yes, she's distracting Jane, but she's morally helping.
So I'm back. I just went there.
I don't know if
I'm
you
back
answered
again.
this, but are you coming to Norway? Well, again, as I answered, if it were up to us, we would. But as with most such questions, it's up to the local promoters. So if somebody does the show,
So we do not know.
yeah, if we could press a button and play in Norway tomorrow, we would. But in reality, we, like any other band, we need local promoters to organize this.
Like a nest.
Yeah, you could get a bird in there.
By the way, we will
You could
have,
put a few eggs in there.
we will have a lot of leftovers from this thingy because it
You
was
can
like
donate it to the bird.
it was like twice bigger than we needed.
We'll use it for another box when it goes around. Or we can donate it to birds.
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice just to have that thing and a few eggs in there. That's it.
Can you toss me more wristbands, please? Not the entire box, but just a hand.
What's the cat's name?
It's a secret.
Come on, everybody knows it.
I'm sure. So if everybody knows it.
Well, obviously not everybody.
Oh. So do you know the cat's name?
I do. But it's your cat, so you must announce.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah!
What?
Everything is funny. Her name is Kotya. But I'm sure you can't pronounce it right. Also, we can use this to make some voodoo dolls.
Yes. Or to start the fire.
No, voodoo dolls.
We don't have enemies. Well, probably we do, but we don't know
We
about
just
it.
don't know about it.
Right. I'm gonna go upstairs and put 4 more flash drives into the upstairs. Okay.
Can you give me another box of the boxes? I'll do it myself. Forget about it.
I don't understand it.
Forget about it. Forget about everything. Boxes with boxes. Are you guys doing any VIP tickets for Whitby? I have no idea, to be honest. Really, I don't have any idea. Really looking forward to receiving the Tourbox. They are really cool. To be honest, I wasn't expecting them to be this cool when we planned them. And as I already mentioned, the digital content, it is so good that when I was reviewing the files, especially the ones which I did, I enjoyed it so much because it's like, going through all the memories. That's actually what this toolbox is intended to do. To bring you to walk you through all the memories and to relive the experience. So this is amazing. I'm sure you will like it.
managed to connect 7 flashes at the same time to that computer. Let's see if it works.
7?
Yeah.
Can explode. Does your band plan make to tour in US someday? Yes, of course we do, and we plan this for a long time. We've been planning this for a long time, and we still do have this in mind, and we will do it. We definitely will. It just takes a lot of money, connections, and time to organize everything, but we will do this. You flying through those boxes in good time. Yeah, doing my best. And through all these years that I've been doing web shop, I think now I really have a lot of experience in packing everything, basically everything, maybe not everything, but I do realize that I know a lot about packaging materials, about warehouse operating. So probably doing better than some Amazon workers out there.
Okay, that computer is doing 6 at a time. 6 flash drives.
That's promising.
Yep.
And you're still doing photos.
Yes,
Yes.
because my signature takes 3 times longer than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Have you answered the question about the used for?
Yes.
Okay.
But short version.
Which was?
Which was that we will, but it's difficult.
Here's a question. How much time does packing you usually take? Well, it depends.
Packing of what?
Yeah. So this is a one-off thing. There's a 100 very limited luxury edition of Tourboxes which were sold out in one day. So this is something special. But basically, how much do you spend packing orders every day for the general
It also
web shop
depends.
orders?
It depends.
But basically, Jane is doing it every day, and we have collection coming 2 times a week. So, and as we mentioned here before, we are looking to hire people to do this for a fulfillment company because it's a bit too much for one person to handle, which is good. The band is
It
growing.
is not too much for one person to handle if this person
Isn't
does
doing
only
anything
this.
else, yes. But since this person's time should be spent doing music and content,
Yeah, so I definitely can do this, maybe better than
definitely.
a lot of, and with better quality than a lot of warehouse workers out there. But I don't want to do only this.
I think. What? Basically, division of labor is important.
Mhm.
Period.
This is a statement.
Ooh. Okay, these 4 have no copies. Right.
Another box with boxes is ready.
So the question was,
These,
are you guys, does your band plan to make a tour in the US someday?
it does.
I will give a longer answer. Yes, of course. And we really want and we really need to go and play in the United States. But as with all these questions, which we get every time and every other band on the planet is getting, like when are you going to play here, when are you going to play there, the thing is that it's not entirely up to us. So, yeah, if I could press a button and go play in the United States tomorrow, that's what we would have done 10 years ago. However, the United States is the most competitive and the hardest market to break into. For example, visas, the cheapest visa costs $6,500. And we don't want the cheapest one because it doesn't last long. We want the O visa, which lasts 3 years. That costs $16,500. Then somebody has to organize the shows. And what does it mean that somebody has to organize the shows? It means that for a proper tour, you need like 20, 30 shows. So that's an investment of around, $60, $70 to $100, $120,000, depending on the venue and anything. Now, we don't have that kind of money, and we can't crowdfund it, at least not right now, not for this tour. So somebody has to invest it. Now, if somebody invests it, they should believe that they're going to get their money back with tickets. And way bigger bands are having issues in touring in the United States because of all these things. So the short answer, yes, we want to, and yes, we will, and yes, we are working on this. The long answer is that it is the most difficult country in the world to tour if you're a foreigner, no matter where you're from. So it's not going to be tomorrow because the visas itself, they take like 9, 12 months to do. So, and it's a shitload of money. And it requires a lot of work from a lot of people, basically, and a lot of aspects to align. Now, this might sound to people that it's never going to happen. No, it will happen sooner than later because we have been working on this for a while now. But it's not that easy, and it's definitely not that simple. Right.
I like how all the items turned out
Yeah.
to be.
Well, that's why it took so long because we
Yeah.
wanted it to look like this.
And because for some items it was our first time doing them,
Yeah.
like
And
wristbands and those
there was
patches.
a lot of research going into this.
Yes.
Some of them had to be cancelled and redone with other providers and all that.
Yeah. But in the end, as usual,
Yep.
it's cool.
When are we going to stop today?
We're not. We're unstoppable.
No, we couldn't until the morning, definitely.
Yeah, but we will have to stop like 11 minutes ago.
What?
Oh, let's stop at 9.
No, let's stop at 10.
No.
Otherwise, we've done almost nothing.
Why not? We've done 30 boxes.
That's 1/3. Good. You all done a great job getting them done, and it shows the quality of your music and merchandise. Thank you. And again, as I say, this one is all our merch is special, but this one is super special.
The signing part takes a lot of time, but
Yeah.
the actual packing
Of course.
is not that
But it's the combination that makes it all special.
special.
Yeah.
I was talking about time.
Yeah, I'm saying that this is time well spent.
Yes.
Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Like those limbs with White Walkers.
What?
Well, the White Walkers in Game of Thrones, they make patterns out of human limbs. So it's similar.
Ah. We are rewatching the Game of Thrones. That's why. That's why we have White Walkers in our minds.
It should have been black walkers and they should be fighting each other.
It's like the
Yeah, battle of snowmen
Yes.
and coalmen. Yeah.
yes. But that's cool. There's also Dirtman.
Shit, man.
No, there was Dirtman, and I've seen pictures of people making Dirtman.
Probably in countries where you can't make snowmen. Okay, these three are copied.
And also Sandman.
Wow, enter. Dee, 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 dee.
Mm-hmm. Just notice the cat went out for 1 minute
So she wants that.
and she's happy.
Efficient.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. No, not on the keyboards, please. Looks like she's looking
For something to chew.
something to destroy.
That's exactly what she's looking for. Yes, what do you want? It's a stupid question because I know what she wants.
She wants food.
Yes.
I can see that she's just trying to get our attention. I'm starting to think about wine.
Without food.
I'm actually going to thinking of going for a run first. So wine can go after. And I definitely want to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have an egg somewhere?
What?
An egg.
What egg?
Chicken. Boiled.
Yes.
Good.
Why?
I'm gonna eat it. Jane, am I right in thinking you design your stage gear? Do you sew them all yourself? What gives you the inspiration?
Partially. So the design, I think we participate both in designing, but his designs are usually like, here we have this and here this and here this. Go think of something.
I would call it concept.
Concept. Okay.
The actual design is 100% her. I just take part in the concept. Like, we might want to do something like this.
Yes. Then at least what I do now, we get items like, I don't know, how do I call it, like actual clothing, and then I try to add something or to draw something on them to decorate them. Let's put it that way. Or some items are created 100% by me, like his how do we call it? Collar
Yeah.
neck piece. In Egyptian clothing, it is called neck piece.
Yeah. This one. And
Yes, that one. And these bracers I did myself also. So some of the items, they are created 100% from scratch. Some other items are just decorated stuff. And, by the way, also my skirt is created.
Actually, looking at how much people charge for this job, you could have been earning thousands by just doing that for other bands.
Yes, but I just think that I'm not that good in quality.
Yeah, those people who think they are usually worse and charge more, as we can see with all the freelancers doing the photos.
But again, I can
Which is
work.
ridiculous.
I can work in Amazon warehouse as order packaging.
Yeah, we all have a lot of skills here.
Yes, it doesn't mean that I should do
No,
this.
but doing costumes is a creative job.
Yes, I also enjoy.
Hey, I'm not encouraging you. You don't have time enough for music.
Yes, and by the way, for some of the toolboxes, I still have to draw drum skins.
Yeah.
Yes, because I've done. Actually, it turned out to be a bit more. I think I miscalculated the amount of drum skins needed, so I need to draw like 2 or 3 more of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it is not something that can be done in one day. sometimes I need like 2, maybe even 3 days for each drum skin to be finished.
That means we should charge more for that. So that those guys who bought them for this money, you guys are lucky because the price is going up.
Yeah, and it is often the case that first I have the idea that I will draw like this thing, and then in the process I decide that I want to add something more, that I want to make it more complicated, and in the end it turns out to be like, you know, more complicated and time consuming thing. Okay, 10 more boxes. You see, assembling them.
Oh, obviously, this is, for me, signing is the most tiresome and time-consuming thing because my signature is basically like 3 signatures. This is why it's so slow. I say, that's cool. Yeah, it can be expensive, but when it's something that you do yourself, even if it's adapted from something, it's not adapted from anything here. You can be proud as fuck with what you create.
I think that is a thing that we definitely don't lack, is being proud of ourselves. And also, there is the thing that during all these years we accumulated skills which, like, we do not really know how much, like, their value
Oh, yes, we do.
for a lot of
Yes, we do.
skills.
Now that we're trying to actually delegate these tasks, now that we're actually trying to hire people on these skills, we actually realize the value of the skills that we have. Because people literally charge thousands a month for doing shit that we just do on a daily basis. And more often than not, they do it worse. Like, for example, video editing or high-end photo editing. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should have seen the people who call themselves professionals. We don't call ourselves professionals in that. We are musicians. We're not video, photo editors or photoshoppers. But most of the people that we actually are trying to hire, whom we find for hiring, most of them, like the vast majority, are doing a worse job. And they are bold enough to charge money for that. This is ridiculous. I mean, like, we sifted through like 64 freelancers last year just for photo editing. And we picked 4, and I think Jane still does a better job. But she doesn't call herself a professional photo editor. Those guys do.
But what we do have, I mean, the real professionals, we do have some really good designers.
We have 1.5. Drake is an amazing designer. Xinoir is an amazing designer. When he's available. More boxes with boxes.
Yes.
It's like sheep with sheep and cats with cats. Pregnant boxes with little baby
We once
boxes.
had cat with cats.
Yeah.
had a cat.
The result,
this cat.
the result is running around the house.
Just noticed that I've had the tea for sleep.
Yeah, and I've had
I'm
coffee,
and I'm not
and
sleepy.
I'm the one yawning. That's just ridiculous.
The tea is good. Tea with passion, it says.
For sleep. Passionate sleep. Sounds boring. I'm missing.
There is sleep talking, and we should create band sleep passion.
Yeah, I'm missing car journeys.
Sleep deprivation.
I just remembered I stopped for an Esso. It's a midnight. I stopped at an Esso for a midnight espresso. Yes.
Yes, you still can do it on foot,
I
on bicycle.
think we have an Esso for Harvard. I can ride the bike there. Okay, this one is by far the fastest one. Obviously, this is the fastest computer in the house. I'm gonna check the upstairs one, where it was doing 6 sometimes. This is insane.
Take fire extinguisher with you, just in case.
Well, we have one here.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I remember during our previous stream, someone kept asking, "Why do you have
A fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher." That question just.
Well, yeah, it would, because you must have a fire extinguisher to start with. Sometimes it gets too hot.
Because it is good to have one. Like it makes you a rock star. Makes you better. It makes your it makes every place a better place. And you know that we all should aim
And if applied to a face, it makes every face a better.
better place. Yes. Boxes. I wonder if there is one spare for me. Most probably not.
I'm not sure. Till recharge time. Yeah, almost the same speed as this thing. Look how how this thing is slower than me. Like by 1/3.
But this computer was bought only for one purpose.
Viewing Netflix.
This one.
Ah, yeah, of course. This is the console. It's also for doing office work. It's also the cheapest thing by far. No, actually, that one was the cheapest one, but it's second hand.
Which one? Which one? It was cheaper than
Yeah,
the-
that costed £200, but it's from 2013. So it's still better than this one, which is from 2020. But of course, the only proper one is that. And this is from 2022. And this is from 2023. But this one is like spacecraft compared to this one.
Mm.
Yeah, because this one is the most expensive one and this one is the cheapest one. Okay. These ones are so
I hope that I put all the necessary items so that I don't miss any of them. But we will know this only when you guys receive your boxes.
sounds promising.
But I'm doing my best. At least you know that they are packed with love.
Okay, I'm gonna check the ones upstairs.
Another 10 boxes already. I think I need to feed the cat. Do you want to kушать? Yes, come on. I need to feed the cat and I will get out of the frame for just a wee second. And then I'll be back. But I'm still here. Even if I'm not in the frame, I'm still here. Here you go, cat, with your food. I'm also hungry, but you're the one getting food, and I'm the one who's not getting food. I'm back. So this was another box with the boxes. So I've done 50, so it's half of the boxes. We need to do more photo sets, right? More photo sets. This. This. And we need Imperfecto. Imperfecto. Sending cat hugs. Thank you, Carla. I'm sure she's sending you hugs back, but most likely it's not the hugs, it's her fur. Because she's spreading it everywhere. But I'm sure you know. You are the cat person. You know everything about cats. How can someone live without a cat? I do not understand it. So more photos, more photos. Let's do it. Fur monsters. Yes, they are. They are actually very, I think they have very bad character. Really, really. So they look very cute from the outside, but deep inside they are like real bitches. All of them. Mm-hmm. Well, our Eugene and the band are real professionals in what you do. I can't stop listening to them. Thank you very much. We're doing our best and we really enjoy doing this. I ran out of your photos. Your photos. Of these.
That computer does 6 flashcards in a row. Very good. Are these copied?
No idea.
Looks like yes. Yep. Can you reintroduce 3 flashcards here? And then we'll... Yeah, and you need
These.
these?
These.
Ah.
Reintroduce 3.
fur monster sending cat hugs.
That's
Yes.
that's about cats.
Yeah.
Because she was here demanding for food.
Actually, Jane, I'll do it because you can already start doing the boxes. Very well.
We've done 50 boxes already.
Wow, cool, that's fun. Good. Well, Ayor, you, Jane, and the band are real professionals at what you do. Thank you. Which is producing and signing amazing songs and albums. And it can't stop listening to them. So keep up the professionalism work. Thank you, mate. Nice to hear. Why is the Instagram live frozen?
I don't know, it wasn't a few minutes ago.
You're correct.
Maybe it was this thing that it was warning you that it is limited for 1 hour.
Yeah, or it green light.
Yeah.
Green word, huh? Yeah, it doesn't seem we're live anymore. Interesting. We are live on that. Right? Yeah, I think we need to restart the Instagram live. Yeah, I think it just ended by itself. I'm just going to create another one.
It's not that easy to get rid of us, Instagram.
Let's restore this.
Is that screen showing something?
This one?
Yeah.
Not yet.
It says unable to connect. Let's try again. Yeah.
There should be some lag, so let's wait.
No, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Something is happening.
Yep. Okay, that one is restarting. Good.
It's black again. All the screens are black.
What the fuck? Nope, they're back up.
Yes, they are.
No idea what's good. But I love this restream thingy where one phone streams to 3 platforms.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's very convenient.
Yeah.
Unlike our store. Not our store, our village store.
The store in the village. It's called convenience, right? We call it an inconvenience. So. Okay, now we're back on Instagram. Good. Right, for those of us who are joining us on Instagram, this is the second stream for today because the previous one has just ended. What we're doing here, we're assembling the 2025 Tourboxes, which is a basically super luxury limited item. We only had 100 of these, and these were sold out within a few hours once they were put on sale. They have 5 signed photos from the tour. They have exclusive patches, which are exclusive to this package, exclusive bracelets for this package, exclusive picks for this package, and the most important thing, the digital vault here, which has 3 raw unedited concerts. It has a 43-page tour diary, which is basically like a book. It has a tour photo book, and it has a 22 minutes tour documentary video, which is never going to be published anywhere else. And it's sold out. Hello.
Hello. By the way,
It's a very rare photo where actually you look good from the side.
There was a question about Whitby.
Yeah.
If we're gonna.
No, we can't. I already answered it maybe while you were walking the cat.
Oh, maybe.
The thing is that we can't because we don't control their sales. It's a festival.
Okay.
We can only do these at headline shows.
Mm-hmm.
Say hi. Hi. neighbors letting the cat out. Vinky, I think, or Tinky.
Through the window.
Yeah. She just opened it and she was stroking. Someone.
It was what?
Stroking. Right.
Oh. I need to learn this word. But it's the same word as used for designing for fonts, like making the outline stroke.
Probably, yeah.
And also the thing that people have in their brain, like their
Yeah.
condition, is the same word,
Yes.
stroke. Very strange.
Love your music here in Clarksville, Tennessee. Hi to Tennessee. Hi to the south.
Okay, 10 more boxes.
Do you know which ones are packed and which ones are not?
Yes, would you?
I mean, which box with boxes is packed and which box with boxes is not?
Yes. Packed boxes with boxes are small, and these huge box with boxes.
Okay. Good evening from Belgium. Hello.
Hello.
She is from Italy. Bye bye.
Buona noche.
Spingi come un pazzo. I'm watching from Amsterdam in the Netherlands. Oh, we have a lot of people. Cool.
Godverdomme.
Godverdomme. Hi, just want to say that I love your music so much. Thank you. You know, this is my favorite song by Imperial Age. Nice to hear that.
I think mine too.
We're going to be experiencing, yeah, because you sing all it. We, bravi, grazie.
Oh, we forgot to say porco dio.
Ah, mio amore.
Porco dio, mio amore.
Come un pazzo. Hi, Jane and Aaron. Hello.
Hi, hello. Wrong. Oh, that's a stupid dog.
Based on which criteria do you qualify that dog as stupid?
Because it barks.
Really? How unnatural for a dog. And clever dogs don't.
On every moving object.
Right.
So basically, we have three dogs here. The one is the stupid.
Oh, that one's cool.
The one is the
And that one's
stupid
cool.
dog.
Yeah,
Another
these are the same speed, and this one is like 30% slower.
Yes, I'm trying to remember the nicknames of all three dogs.
In the village.
Yeah. The one is the stupid dog. The other one is the shitting dog.
They're all shitting.
No. And
Yeah, but they all shit.
and the
trust
third
me.
one is the positive dog.
What?
That's how I
you?
call them. The stupid dog is my favorite.
Really?
Yes.
You're amazing.
The
Thank
shitting
you.
dog is my less
Oh,
favorite.
hi. Hello.
Hello. It is so strange to say hello like after 5 hours of streaming.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but some people are joining us.
I understand.
Are just joining us. Right. Just for those guys who are joining us, I'm copying 14 gigabytes of tour memories on each flash here. So this computer does 2, this does 3, this does 4, and the one upstairs does 6 at the same time. It's quite crazy. Never done this before. Hi guys from almost all the way across the Atlantic Ocean. Love your music. Hi across the pond. Great. What the fuck? Said something went wrong. Something went wrong. For sure. Well, it still says that we're live. Okay.
Alive.
Yeah, live.
And alive.
I just got home. Sorry. Cool.
It's good to be home, right? Always.
Depends on your home. Okay. This one's right. Right. Yeah, I really like, I mean, this is really good quality. I'm going to use that company again. See? I mean, I think this is laser. It's a print. I'm not sure, but it's very precise. They're amazing. Italian company, by the way. This is made in Italy.
Oh,
This is made in the United States. No. This is made in something. One of this is made in China. The other is made in the United States. That's made in the United States. That's made in Italy. Crazy. So what were you asking for?
you already gave it to me.
Hello, greeting from San Luis. Hello. Hey, you're the tech god. Flash connector. Right. All the skills you have to learn if you want to be a musician. Okay, hell. You thought it's all about playing your instrument. No, that's just the beginning. Right.
You give me 2 patches, please.
Just 2.
Just 2.
There you are.
That's 1. I need 2.
I'm not able to count
Yes.
to 2. Right, these are all running. I'm going to check the 6 ones upstairs.
6.
This is turning into a full-time job.
It's like, I feel as if we're having, this Chinese farm with a lot of devices. And as if we are pirating stuff, but we are not. Still feels weird. see some people are still joining. This is so good to see, that new people are joining us. It makes us more joyful that we are not alone this evening. Maybe it's not evening in your place. Maybe it's morning. Hi, Ayer and Jane. Hello. Ayer is upstairs. Yeah, more people joining. Good. Good. Despite the quite big amount of work here with these boxes and with all the products like this, with all the these limited luxury stuff, it is still it brings a lot of pleasure for us to do this, to design all of this from the beginning, to work on all the items, especially on those which are in digital format, all the BTS videos and photo books and diary. Um, you can't imagine actually how pleasant it was for me to work on this. And again, despite the fact that it takes a lot of time and it took a lot of time for us to find all the packaging stuff, because for some items like these boxes and these inserts, it's our first time working with this, so it took us some work, some investigation to find all this, to even learn how, like the actual words for this stuff. But now we possess this knowledge, we can use it in all upcoming works, and it is good. And doing all this, this work, it seems, as if you don't need any knowledge and qualification to do this. It's just packaging. Anyone can do this. But for us, it is something special because we've always had this deep connection with our fans, and we want to maintain this. So doing this by ourselves, on one hand, we spend a lot of time on things which could have been done by someone else, but on the other hand, we want to participate in this. We want to do this ourselves, and we want to put some extra effort, because that's what matters. Because you guys do put an extra effort and extra money, and you support us so much. So we really want to give it back, to give the energy, the effort back. That's why we really enjoy doing this. What is your favorite music? This is a very, very tough question, because I listen to very different genres. Some of them are very far from each other. And like it changes. So this month I listen to one music, and in half year I listen to something else. So it's difficult for me to answer, really. Right now I'm a bit more than usual into extreme stuff, because right now I'm working on different kinds of extreme vocals, so I want to listen more to this kind of music. But
What do you call that? Extreme?
I don't know how to call it. How to call it?
Modern, genty stuff.
Yeah, I'm using the word extreme, not for the to describe the music, but mostly to describe the vocals.
Yeah, because when you say extreme music, that's death metal, black metal, deathcore.
Yes, I like all of that.
Yeah. No, you don't like straight deathcore.
Maybe, yes.
You maybe like a few songs by Lorna Shore, but that's symphonic deathcore. That's not proper deathcore.
Yes. I also listen for a lot of pop music. And for quite...
Mixing it with your deathcore.
Yes. And for quite, light rock music. So it depends. And I had quite a long period of time when I was listening mostly to Muse. It's like really light rock music. But then I switched to pop music, to Madonna, Taylor Swift, and Lady Gaga.
Never heard you listening to Taylor Swift.
I think she was in one of my playlists. I listened to pop music through Spotify playlists. So there was Taylor Swift, Lady Gaga, and all these girls. I love them all. Then I switched to Marilyn Manson. Yeah. Now I listen also to Ginger and bands like this, because I need this to my vocal practice. So it's quite a mix.
The next question for you, your favorite movie. That one was anticipated.
My favorite movie?
Yeah.
I would name one Russian, very old.
Warsika?
No, Kinzadza.
I didn't know.
Yeah, of course. These are very strange Russian movies which you watch only being completely drunk. And I've done this. I've watched both of them like several times, 3 or maybe 5.
Bad for your health. Don't try it home.
Yes. And both movies are like complete, I don't know, psychedelic, crazy shit. Definitely not the, all this blockbusters, adventure stuff. So we tried showing one of them to non-Russian people. It's like very traumatic experience for a person.
No, but that's mostly because everything gets lost in translation.
Yes. And because you need to understand the
humor.
And in order to understand the humor, you need to understand the background. And for someone who hasn't experienced this on their own skin, it's very difficult. But if we're talking about mainstream,
No, you must tell people that, for example, the movie you're talking about right now is basically a movie done by an alternative, almost unknown rock band, in their country house. So it's completely crazy.
Yeah, the band is very
it's
underground band, but their singer
sings in Geneva Opera.
Yeah, it's a real opera singer with very rare type of voice. What is called bass profundo. Yeah. So the guy is super cool, but he also has this. Apart from being very cool, classic musician, he has this.
I would actually call him punk.
Very weird sense of humor, like completely. I know maybe like 3 people who can who find this movie funny.
Yeah, I'm one of them probably.
Yeah, I'm the second one, and the third one is our long-term friend.
So most people just look at this. What the fuck is that? Yeah, but
70.
but this is not even art house. This is like super
This is not
underground.
even art house yet. But if we're talking about something more mainstream, I don't know. I do like not all. I do like a lot of superhero movies, like Iron Man, the first one or two, maybe.
Yeah, the first Marvels were okay.
Yeah.
What they're doing now, I don't know.
Yeah, we tried it.
It looks like that after the death of a founder, most things just dissipate. Or when the founder removes himself, like in the case of Star Wars, for
But to
example.
be honest, when I got asked this type of questions, I got lost because I tried to remember all the movies and I've watched so many of them. It's just I can't even remember all of them. I definitely don't have one that is like the movie.
Okay, here's the question again. When are you guys coming to North America? Jane, it's your turn now.
I can't. Oh, but I will.
No, but this is the biggest amount of when are you coming to? It's coming from.
Yeah, it's not even
No.
Brazil.
No, there
Brazil,
were
you're losing.
no, there were a few questions about Brazil, but North America is by far winning.
Yes, I know, and this is probably the destination we are thinking most because we've been working on this for many years and we've tried to organize this a few times.
No, we haven't.
And we have like we've tried to start organizing it. Well, okay, we started to at least trying to find contacts out there, but so far, I mean, it is really difficult. It's not up to us. We cannot just say, okay, we're coming
Tomorrow.
yeah, tomorrow.
We'd love to.
Even we can't say that, okay, we're coming in 3 weeks, in 3 months. So the United States is the most difficult market, and in order to get there, we need to get a visa. Not only two of us, all of us, all of the band members,
And the crew.
regardless of their citizenship, we all need a visa, and this is fucking expensive. How expensive is this?
Well, the one we want is $16,500. Just to start with.
Fucking insane.
Then flights are going to be the same amount of money for like 8 people with gear, probably more.
So the difficult part is
and
visa.
It's not just the money.
Is visa cost is the time that is needed to get the visa. It's about a year, maybe a bit less.
9-ish months. If you pay another $2,000 on top.
And another problem is that we don't have any connections there. So here in the UK, we can book the venues ourselves. We don't have to do this, but we can. It's easy to do. But out there in the United States, we don't know people. We can't call. We don't even know what venues guys do you have there, and in what cities. We can't call a venue manager and to book a venue just like that.
Well, again, we can, but it requires a lot of preparation.
Yeah, we can if we are ready to pay for.
No, even not that. But basically, if we get like a tour, it has to be like 20, 30 shows. Now, we don't know anybody, so we either need to find somebody who knows everybody, or we need to contact everybody ourselves. That's a huge amount of work. Somebody has to do this. That's why you normally have a booking agent. So, and we don't have one in the United States. So, can we get one? Yes, but it's a process. So, all in all, the situation is that, first of all, it's a lot of people have to get involved. And second, it's a lot of money that has to get involved. So, it's easier to tour any other country or territory in the world. Like, literally.
It doesn't mean that
It
we
doesn't
won't
mean-
do this. We will.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's not possible. That's the one thing you should
It is possible
understand.
because
And we
you
are.
can see bands are coming.
Yeah, and we are in the process of trying to do this, but it takes ages and it takes tons of money. And basically, a lot of things have to be aligned to make this happen and to make it worthwhile, to make it work. So Basically, the short answer is yes, we will. The long answer is we don't know exactly when. It depends.
I have a question
To whom?
to you. Are we going to make a fire?
Yes.
What do we want food-wise?
Food. Nourishment. Saludos desde Mexico. Excelente banda, ya tengo tiempo escuchando. I even understand there's Jane Hermosa. Hey, this amount of Spanish I understand. You want a translation? Hi from Mexico, Hermosa. That means, excelente banda. You understand that one?
Yes.
Ya tengo tiempo escuchando. I listen to you all the time. Jane Hermosa. Jane is a beauty. Thank you, man. Greetings from Switzerland. Hope to see you both on a festival in Switzerland 2026, but be careful, we have 39% taxes by the orange man. Sorry, US guys. Actually, Swiss taxes, last time I checked, were some of the best in the world. I mean, we played in Switzerland all the time. We do have to pay customs fees on the merch, not that much, not on the fee though. Right. Have you played in Italy? Yes, last time I was in Milan in 2022. 22, yes. If I'm right, you were 3 before. What happened to Anna when you decided to move to the UK? Well, she decided to stay at home. Very simple.
And actually, nothing happened to her. She's
still there.
active as a musician. She runs her own band, and I think they just quite recently they played some shows.
Some shows, yeah.
Some shows.
Just thought you'd like to know your t-shirts are the nicest band t-shirts I've ever had. The cotton is lovely, and I wish more bands use the same supplier as you. Thank you. We actually use a number of suppliers, but we always check that everything is cool ourselves because we wear them ourselves.
I actually have probably all of our t-shirts, but I don't wear them often because
we need girlies.
Because even the smallest sizes, they are a bit like a dress for me.
Because we need girlies with
and I prefer something more minimalistic.
Yes.
Minimalistic.
Yeah, we need to get some girlies going. Thanks for reminding me.
And because our t-shirts are not entirely black. I mean,
now we have the black
They
backpack.
have colors. Yes, black backpack. I don't know this.
Everybody wants a black backpack. Guys, if you want a black backpack, there's a limited amount of black backpacks available.
They are not available yet.
They are.
Are they?
Well, for those who know where to look.
We need to order a few for our guys.
I want one myself to start with.
Me too.
I want a bigger one, and we will have two sizes.
We need to send
we
one
have the
for
small.
Jens.
Yeah, I already told him. We have the small black backpack, and we will also have the big black backpack. And then there is also this one's M, that was an L. And there's also the possibility to have an S black backpack. Black backpack.
Yes, we get. Yes.
Do some long sleeves. Will be in the UK soon. Yep, already done. Will be available next week.
No, Pod.
Of course she jumps into the box. Be careful.
Don't go into
she
the
might
box.
piss onto the box.
No.
No.
She will not.
Just in case.
She just
Rest
out.
Yes, she might.
She might not. Anyway, if she does, it's a blessing.
It's a bonus.
It's a blessing.
Why? 9. Why?
I think you're talking to yourself.
Yes.
Why 9?
9. Keine Wein.
Ich habe keine Vino. Ich bin eine Dubino.
Yeah, it's 25 past 9. I suggest we. Yeah, actually, I need to go to run. Otherwise, I'm not going to run today. I want to run today.
I've done fitness yesterday, so today I will not.
And I will. And I also want to.
Shit.
No, I just need to run today, and then I need to start doing the fire. So technically, we should be wrapping this up soon.
That's what we're gonna do soon. How soon?
I would prefer to.
You were talking about 10?
Yeah, but that's a. Technically, we should end in 5 minutes.
Or what? Or what? Are you threatening me?
No, or I will finish running.
Or we will not.
No, or I will finish running at 10:30. If we finish in 5 minutes, I finish running at 10.
You can adjust your running time, or you can run faster.
No, or I can go running and you can do a bit of this.
No, because I'm not sure that I will be able to end all the streams properly.
You end it from there.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
You just close that page, or you just press that end the stream and it ends everywhere. That's the easy part.
Quite dumb in all these.
I'll show you. It's
all
easy.
this technology.
You just press one button.
I can just shut the phone off.
Or that's another option.
Or just disappear from the frame for half an hour and people
Everybody
will disconnect.
Yeah,
yes.
What a stupid idea is.
I'm very clever.
Or maybe the cat will start destroying shit. More people will come to see it.
What I also can do, I can take a phone.
And put
yes.
And into the water.
No.
That will end the stream.
No. And go running with you.
Mm-hmm.
So there will be just darkness in the frame. Darkness and some strange noises.
And badgers.
Badgers. Fucking badgers.
Oh, that one was copied.
But yeah, as you can see, we are very clever people.
Oh,
and we have very good sense of humor.
Jane is being sarcastic.
No, it's, I'm telling the truth. I'm always telling the truth. I'm the only one person who will tell you the truth.
Harvesting the flesh. Okay, let's do last round and wrap up, okay?
Round of what?
Of flesh.
But it's about half an hour.
I know. So this is the last one.
I need one photo, one more.
Andy Zucker. Hi. Hello. Would you consider performing a song cover show sometimes? Well, an entire cover show, no.
I don't see any point
Yeah.
of doing this, to
There's
be honest.
There's plenty of cover bands out there.
I mean, it makes sense if you don't have your own band. If you're
Yeah.
just a person who, I don't know, who can sing or play any instrument.
Or if you don't know how to write songs yourself.
Yeah, so if you don't have your own songs, that makes sense to show your abilities to sing or play. But if you have your own songs, why would you
Sing someone else's? Well, you can do covers from time to time, but making an entire show from it, unless you're a cover band, I don't really see the point in that. Right, this is copying. We're gonna check the upstairs room. One last time for today. Night off to bed. Good night. That's early. Early to bed and early to rise.
Okay. I love those photos. I love those photos. I maybe even, if there are some spare photos, I would love to have them in the frame somewhere. Because we don't really have we don't have any actually of our photos. We do have some posters, our own posters, but I would like to have more. Alright, what I need to do next, I need these. I've done almost all the boxes. So then we will have to do posters and set lists and pack them. That will happen definitely not today. I see the question for Ayor. He will answer it when he's back.
Okay, so we pack this and wrap.
Yes, there's a question for you about your accent.
And the question is, anyway, despite being Russian, you've always had a bit of British accent even before living in England. Are you from a mixed Russian-English family? Well, I did spend quite a few years here in the UK as a child, so I went to British schools before I returned to Russia. But actually, before we moved here 2 years ago, everybody thought I'm American. And when we just moved here, everybody was here. People thought that I'm either American or Canadian. So yeah, my accent is always raises a lot of eyebrows because most people can't locate it. So for people in Europe, I always sounded either British or American. For people in Britain, I sound dead or maybe sound American, or they just ask where the hell is that accent from? I can't locate it. Yeah, but nobody. But when I say that I'm actually Russian, everybody is usually surprised because that's the last thing they are thinking if they don't know me. They sometimes say maybe Dutch, maybe Finnish, something like that. Something European who speak English well. Basically, it's a mixture of everything. Do you have any live shows planned in South England or Wales, maybe this winter? Does London count as South England? Definitely doesn't count as Wales, as I said that. It might count as South England. No, we don't have any planned, but we always might. Let's all hope it's worth 100. What's worth 100? This is worth 100, yes. I'd love to learn some Pure Language song. Welcome. We're working on a tab and sheet music book. Actually. Right. Oh, I missed all these Instagram comments. For some reason, it was not scrolling. Hey guys, hope you're all well, healthy. Any chance you'd come to Izmir, Turkey? Well, again, if you mean come personally, we lived in Turkey for a year, not in Izmir, in Khmer. But still, if you mean playing a show, we would love to. We just need some local promoters to organize. Oh, do you remember me? I'm the girl who was on the horse who came to your house to ask for water from my house. Hello, of course
yes,
we remember
you.
Yes, and we are. We're also following your Instagram account. So, yeah. Nice to be connected to the neighborhood. Hi Jane, I have two of your. Just don't tell anybody where the house is, please. Hi Jane, or the name of the village. Hi Jane, I have two of your calendars. Love them. They're amazing.
Great. That's great.
Donde consigo las camisas con su logo de la banda? Sorry, my Spanish is not that good.
I understood only banda.
Yeah, me too. Do you create new calendars like from Jane, but from the full band and with the cat by the end of the year? Maybe with myself, definitely not with the band. Not sure about the cat. Maybe we can do it in 1 or 2 copies.
In the small ones, like
digital version, yeah. Tengo su discografía. I understand that one. Thank you. Felicidades. Okay, I understand that one. Son muy talentosos. I understand that one.
What?
Me acuerdo cuando tocaron con Theory. Okay, I understand most all of it. Thank you, man. Well, basically says here that he has our discography. It's beautiful. That we're very talented, and something about Theory, and this part I don't understand. Me acuerdo cuando. I don't know what that means. My Spanish is bad. Please come to Austria again. Will do. Okay. And by the way, Ayor, you said earlier you were bad at smiling, but you just had a pretty smile. Thank you, I'm practicing. If you put the cat in, I'd buy. Cool, okay, well, that's one cat calendar sold. Right, Jane, what do you want me to do? Probably if you continue.
Tell a story.
I'm bad at that shit. Give me the boxes. I'll help you with the packing. And you can add the pubic hair.
No.
Yes.
You take another box with boxes.
And
you just take box with boxes,
and
unpack it, and this is for this box.
Yeah, okay. Because we need to wrap up. Well, we pack this and we wrap. Okay.
Yes. We pack 30, and you take 10 inserts. I decided to do it in batches of 10 to keep tracking that I put all the items. If I see that I use 10 bracelets, 10 flashes, 10 patches.
Up to you.
It's just a way to make sure that
Don't bother me with anything.
nothing is forgotten.
Oh look, they even have this kind of thing, which is actually clever. But we won't need it there.
Yes, it was necessary for the transportation.
Yeah, because otherwise they would scratch. Look at this. But otherwise,
and we need to place this between us so that you also can use it.
Fuck. That's a lot of pubic hair. Look at that. Okay. Right. So how does it work?
And now take 10 for
Where?
yourself. There.
These are the ones that get trapped. Oh, you. La, 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 la. This one is faulty, look.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I think you've noticed.
Yeah.
So take another one to make it to 10.
I hope we have it. Well, these can be made relatively easily. So, once again, we have a patch, we have the bracelets, we have the pick,
I put them
and we
inside
have
the
the
bracelet.
flash. Okay, it doesn't matter.
It does.
We have the pick, we have the flash, right?
Photos.
Then on top of this,
Photos.
we have photos. And on
Then
top
you
of this,
have-
we have the pubic
Then
hair.
you have you take a little bit of this. You try to make it like round or something. Put it here. And close the box.
Does it look good on you?
Yeah, it's definitely time to.
For stupid jokes. It's always time for stupid jokes. Like this? That looks like an underdeveloped nest.
Flat pigeons in
Yes.
their nests.
Yes, exactly. I think we need more pubic hair. It will be
Use
fun.
more.
No, it will be fun. And where'd you put these sample boxes? Okay, it doesn't matter.
Yes, my cat, you are the fluffiest, the cattiest, the best, number one, numero uno.
Numero perfetto. Con basilico fresco. Is this the correct? I'm always afraid that we're missing something.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, this looks like an underdeveloped nest.
Don't compress it too much.
I'm not. So Guy asks if he can have a go on the hedge, and the hedgehog replied no. That was supposed to be a joke about hedgehogs. I actually like hedgehogs, but I don't get the joke.
We actually in the nearby village we have.
Because the hedgehog is hogging the hedge. That's the okay. No hedgehogging. Don't hog the lane.
So we have a hedgehog sign, road sign.
Yep, it's very cute.
Yeah.
It smells shit.
That's not me.
No, but it might be the cat.
Who else?
The elves?
The elves?
Yeah. How does elf shit smell? Does it smell at all? I also have a joke. What is a police officer under a blanket? An undercover cop. Fuck.
That's your type of joke.
Yep. Well, your favorite joke is about the burning bear.
Yeah, it's better not to tell it to anybody.
Can I tell it?
No.
Why?
No.
They will think we're completely retarded.
This is a secret joke.
When I talk to Spanish people, I like to use the word mucho. It really means a lot to them. Fuck.
Jesus. Okay, 10 more boxes.
We need to do more packing. I just really love these embroideries. And it's like I can make 1 million designs and 1 million
Yes,
shapes.
and I
And
remember people asking
a
about
lot of people.
patches.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Guys, those who are watching it the toughest, on next week, hopefully on Monday, maybe later, we're dropping the biggest merch collection we have ever had. It's going to be called the Summer Collection. It's going to have, right, with all the varieties, it has like more than 100 new items. So it has like backpacks, it has shorts, swimwear, drinkware, shoes, flip-flops, towels, anything to aid you in what's left of the summer and in all the in the holiday shit after that. Of course, it's going to be limited, because summer is also limited. But beware. Heard you last time and I love you now. Hugs from Mexico. Cool. Last time we never. Last week. Okay.
Last time.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We have a lot of residue to burn. Hello from Cuba. Wow. It's the first time I see
Hello.
or hear anybody on Cuba listening to Interlake. That's cool. is the song Love Eternal about the relationship you two have secretly been in. Love Eternal is about reincarnation. It's
As
about,
most of our songs.
not most, but many, several of them, including The Wheel. It's about how people can be connected not just in one life, but in a chain of them. And this actually happens relatively often. Uh-huh. These ones have copied. Mark Epicott has joined. Hi, Mark.
Hello.
That's Mark Jansen. How are you doing? Good work, guys, says Mark Jansen. Thank you. Thank you. Well, it's been, how many hours we've been doing this
We
today?
started at 4:30.
At 4:30, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're still at it. And right now it's 10 p.m. here.
But I have just 4 boxes to go.
But
And
look
then...
at this. Look at this. Amazing pubic hair. So very well.
But it's very interesting to do, you know, stuff
Yeah.
that we haven't done before. So all these boxes and this, like, I've learned that such things exist.
Yeah,
Just
people asking Mark from Epic. Yes, he's right there in the chat on Instagram. For those of you who just join us, what we're doing, we are basically assembling the 100 limited tour boxes, which were sold out in less than 1 day, a month ago. So each contains a patch, a wristband. All of them are completely limited to this edition. A guitar pick. Most important, 5 signed photos, unpublished. But most importantly is this flash. It's a digital vault with 14 gigabytes of memories, which we're not going to publish. So it has a 43-page tour diary, which is basically like a book, which I wrote, and Jane compiled another huge tour photo book. Then we have a 22-minute tour documentary. And we have 3 raw, unedited shows with all the mistakes in them as well, and horrible sounds. So,
and don't forget that we will add tour poster.
Oh yes, there's also a tour poster.
And a replica of a set list.
And the replica of an actual set list with Jane's foot right here.
It's not my foot, it's my foot.
Is that a wasp? Oh, fuck it is.
Yes, it is.
Okay, evacuation is on the way. I need to remove the wasp between the cat tries to remove it.
She doesn't. I think she knows something that we don't.
I don't know, but it's too dangerous. Jane, could you oh, it's a bee, it's not a wasp. I need something. Fuck. I need to sit down.
Isn't that the left?
I need a cork or something to close
cardboard.
the glass. Oh yeah, that was it. And I need a cup.
Plastic cups are there.
Yeah, let's too close to the bee.
I can get it.
It's okay.
I'm not afraid of it.
It's okay. Whoop, there we go. You fluffy little thing. You should not be here. Okay, guys, so we have a bee in here.
So let it be.
Let it be. Here's a bee. Yeah, but Jane, is this a wasp or a bee? Looks like a bee to me.
Okay, stop mobbing.
Are you telling the bee? Yeah, it's a bee.
It's a bee. Yeah.
Okay, bees are very valuable. And let's call this one Fred, although it's a she. Evacuation on the way.
So, I think
Bee successfully evacuated.
so. I'm done with the boxes.
You're done with boxes.
I'm done with all this shit.
Mark's writing, I was surprised to see you still at work in A. Thank you. When coming at another video, the Gnosis music video is in post-production. So should arrive within a month. But then distribution and all that are bees usually don't do anything bad, indeed, and so, which is why
They do only good.
yeah, which is why we have a lot of wasps here. And once we had a hornet, that was scary. And the most scary part about all these hornets and wasps is the cat, because if the cat eats one of them, it's not going to end good for her. So, yeah, to be or not to be. We gotta go, guys, to play soccer. Hugs. See ya. Right. Tell Mark I said hi. Mark, Jen from YouTube tells you that you said hi. Is this?
It doesn't matter. They are the same.
Okay, so we're done for tonight.
Yes.
We have packed how many boxes?
100. All of them.
Okay. Right, so I don't think.
Or maybe not.
No, we missed. I can see some over there. But it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
so
We've packed most of them.
yeah.
We will finish tomorrow. Thank you guys.
For keeping a company.
Yeah, thank you guys for keeping us company. It's 10 p.m. I'm gonna go for a run into the fields. Then I'm gonna make a fire, and we're gonna have a little barbecue. We're gonna finish this off tomorrow. And yeah, if somebody is coming, if somebody in the UK is going to Bloodstock, we will be there on Sunday.
On what day?
On,
Yeah, on
on
Sunday.
Sunday, not playing, just visiting. And maybe we see some of you there. And thank you everybody for being here, for joining us today. We're gonna call it a day, a good day today. And yeah, cool.
I think we deserve some wine,
Oh yes, we have 3 bottles over there.
but it's not a good idea to start drinking before food. But that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
They're gonna get drunk very, very.
Yes, I like to make stupid decisions.
And thanks to everybody who joined us, including our colleagues. We're aware of Moonspell joining us today, and Mark from Attica. What?
No, nothing.
So yeah, it's cool when we're just packing things, and all of you guys are just coming along to say hello. So
It was a pleasure to do all of this.
Yes.
To talk to you, to answer your questions, and just.
Yeah. Cheers to you guys.
We'll do it again.
And the next time we have a batch like this, we will also stream it live. Cheers. Thank you so much, guys.
Oh.
Oh, now I have to go there and
Yes.
turn the stream off.
And I will pretend as if
No, you're not there. Yeah.
I